has fucking set of spices.
Wait, what does she have? Oregano?
No, she has a lot of spices, and they're this nice like rotating spice rack
Oh.
with like custom jars and shit.
Oh, she's juiced the fuck up. Dare
Yeah,
to
my
say.
other grandma also has a shit ton of spices, but they're in a fucking hell pile.
That is also relatable. We got some good spices in my household, but we could use more, I think. It's very great that... Oh wait,
Hello?
There's a guide. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted by my Steam overlay. I can't
There's a
help
guy?
it. There's a guy!
Yeah, he's called the Lord.
Really?
Yeah. Everybody, it's time to talk about our Lord. Is there the ultimate Christian?
Not in this game.
I don't want to meet the ultimate Christian.
Ultimate Jesuit.
I mean, you'll find who you find. If we're doing more games, we'll discover who we discover. You know?
I hope there's some guy in one of these things where it's like, oh, I fully lied about being good at this just to get into school, and no one called me out on it.
I mean, that could be
Like
Yasuhiro.
Did he lie though? I feel like, well, here's the thing. I feel like the idea of ultimate clairvoyant is bullshit to begin with, so it's not like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's also like, I'm only right like 30% of the time.
That's better than most if you could be consistently right, that's probably better than most clairvoyants actually.
Okay, that's true. But he can't, like, a lot of people who like do psychic stuff are good at cold reading, which isn't, like, it isn't real. It just means you can read people. It just means you can read people.
He just guesses.
Yeah, I just don't think he has that ability. I think maybe he is actually psychic. He just absolutely just cannot.
I think he's stupid.
He fully is. He fully is. He really is. Let me put this in self-promotion, and if anyone wants to go Danganronpa, that show is trash.
That's a lie! I kid Kokichi. Who do you kid?
Nagito?
Nagito?
That was really good. I feel like I really felt your, like, throat.
I feel like we're brothers now.
We are?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Is that Christian?
Being brothers? Probably.
I don't know.
Well, they had the two brothers, but that didn't end up all right.
Yeah, no. It did not end up well.
Hold on.
Sure.
I gotta switch. My wireless headphones are going, so you might actually need to boost me up a little, because I need to switch to my normal headphones. I'll be back in a sec.
Okie dokie. Now that Warden's gone, we can do some trash talking. Hee hee hee. Wow. Look at that guy who's not here. Let's be freaking mean to him. I can't believe it. We're gonna get to the finale.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh wait, I didn't have to boost you up at all.
Alright.
Yeah, worked perfectly. Perfectly.
Good. Another win for the gamer girls.
Sorry, I'm just saying you're not in the stream, Warden.
Huh?
You're not in the stream.
Oh, this stream, yeah.
Yeah, the Discord one, not my stream. I don't care if you're in my stream or not.
Wow.
I mean, I do, because I love the views. I love to be loved, but also I
Sequel only likes
that.
me for views. Confirmed.
That's true. Anyway, let's get into it, y'all. Let's go back. No
The
way.
1999.
What's going on? I thought we already... Oh, he must be thinking about this or something.
Oh, by the way, what happened since we last been here?
Kyoko's dad dead? Kyoko's dad dead.
Right, I know that.
Okay. Also, Monokuma was, the mastermind was in the room in the hatch, and now he's going like, hoo hoo hoo, I can't believe you fell for that thing you couldn't interact with. That's so freaking silly. About it.
That's cringe.
That's so cringe.
We know he isn't the mastermind. Rules that one out for safety.
Yeah. No way. The hatch on the floor.
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'm relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
But
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then said we should leave.
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your... My voice stopped. So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Makoto's such a sweet boy compared to... Well, I can't go back in there. So we gotta go...
Literally the entire
Headmaster
male
camp.
cast.
Yeah. We lost our sweet boys. But Makoto's a sweet boy. So we're going to the headmaster's room now, because it's open, it's on the floor, and we got to go investigate it.
It is open on the floor.
Oh, this is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya.
I've made you I made myself a sandwich.
I made myself
You
a
can
sandwich.
have some if you like.
Yes, you may have some, but you have to grovel first.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that. Okay, fine. You wore me down. I'll give it to you. Here's your sandwich, sir. Okay. Here we go. There are trophies.
Like to give Makoto food, RB to give Makoto food.
Yes, there's no other option. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Okay. What do we have? We got some portraits on the front. We got this right here. We got the things on the floor. We got this thing over here. We got Byakuya. What do we want to touch?
Yeah.
Byakuya. Okay, hold on. Let me turn my my computer volume a little loud for me, so I'm just gonna do a quick for me so I can think. Okay, let's click on Byakuya. Hello. Well, you came to the right place. Would you like to see something interesting? No. Okay, I'll see it. I'll see it. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this.
Take a look at this photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh.
It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry? It contains profiles for all of us, and Mukuro.
So in other words...
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class 78. That must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers...
In other words...
There can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seemed that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get it out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contained 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Where's the information? What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you?
No.
No, I can't. I need you to read it to me. Oh, okay. I'll start. I'll do that in a bit after I'm done being mean to you. It seems to be some sort of detailed report. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close but just out of reach. Hold on. The entity known as the ultimate despair! Right now, I can't be sure if this is what Kyoko's dad sounds like, by the way. This is just the canon voice.
Okay, clarifying voice.
Yeah. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some kind of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any sign of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures, like execution. Mukuro is part of the ultimate despair? Hold on, my mic. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But would that mean Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro is capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. It also says her name right there. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, And it even lists her vitals? 31, 22, 32. I don't know what this means.
Wait, look, I don't know what vital signs that's referencing.
It's not.
I think it's not.
I think it's not referencing vital signs. I think it's referencing other things.
Yeah, and I don't know. Look, I don't know what this means, but I'm sure it has to do. It just says it right here, Makoto. You have to explain to me what this means. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
Dumb boy.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mukuro's profile has been added to... Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. No...
Don't get lost in the sauce.
Wait, get back here. Listen to my advice. Okay. Okay. Wait, I didn't mean to click out that time. Advice? For me? You seem to be getting along with
Oh my
Kyoko
God.
quite well. I just wanted to note it. It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
He's so jealous.
In
He's
other
so
words-
jealous. He wants a meow meow.
I just want a meow meow for my own, but instead I got Toko. Please help. Where's my refund? The cost of that
I'm
faith...
sorry, Byakuya. Even you don't deserve Toko.
Yeah. The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
I love Makoto is like, stop insinuating. Tell me things.
Tell me things. He's like,
Say-
you have to ask me to explain every little thing? Makoto?
It's because you keep saying everything like, maybe Makoto consider this?
And then
it's
you
like-
don't say what this is. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. I knew how the finale of Peppa Pig Season 4 would proceed, so... The advice
I knew that
is
it
free
was
this
obvious
time.
that they wanted the Peppa Pig Susie sheep betrayal arc.
Yes, and it's obvious. It's quite... You need to sit down. We'll watch it together if you're free. I mean, of course you are. You don't have anything else to do, you pathetic little man. So take this advice for free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Okay. And then we got
Yeah.
everything else. We got this on the desk, this on the floor, and then this right here.
Alright, roll around the floor where you want to be.
Yeah! There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Okay. Damn.
That's it?
That's it. Here and here. Here and here. Here.
The death?
Desky Wesky. Class 78 student registry. Apparently that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning. And Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro is apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikusawa, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Okay, and then one last thing. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Okay, cool.
This was useless.
This is useless.
The book.
Guess we just had to talk to Byakuya and get him being like, no, I'm not jealous. What are you talking about? I'm way out of your league. Okay. Let's check which other areas we can go to the dojo, the garden, and the biolab. Oh, the biolab's new.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that one just opened up.
Okay, let's do that.
Also, I'm gonna get my vitamin water. Just look at this. Just enjoy this campaign reference. Top tier campaign reference in Danganronpa? I'm gonna get my vitamin water though. It's in my mini fridge. Emphasis on mini. It's like very. Oh, I need to change my.
More like emphasis on fridge.
But it's very small. It's for cans of Coca-Cola. I can only fit one bottle of vitamin water in it. That's how I'm living. Let me just get my volume mixer and then I'll go grab that. I love Danganronpa. It is the game I like to play. Danganronpa. I can't hear anyone, so if anyone's saying anything, don't worry. You can insult me all you
Sing your
like,
little
I'll
tune.
never hear it. Is it? I think that might be better. Yeah, that might be better. That looks better. I'm gonna go with my vitamin water.
Do you think we'll finish Danganronpa today?
I was aiming for.
Do you think we'll be free?
No. There's 2 more games.
Technically, I think there's a lot more than 2.
They're not making us endure any more than 2.
Danganronpa, the game I'm back
Sequel.
to
Why don't we
play.
just play the? Why don't we just play the entire series?
Aren't we going to?
Yeah, we're gonna play every
3
single
games.
game.
Oh, we're not playing Ultra Despair Girls.
Hold on, let me look up.
No, we're not.
There's Trigger Happy Havoc. There's Danganronpa 0.
That's an anime.
Danganronpa 2 good. It's a light novel.
Well, it's something that was
We could,
not a
well,
game.
we'll read that.
We're not playing
Uh,
Ultra Despair
they-
Girls. I'm sorry.
Sequel said there's some more fucked up stuff in there than normal.
Yeah.
What about Hirisu?
What the? What?
What about Danganronpa Unlimited Battle, a Japan-only free-to-play iOS game
Do you
similar to
think I
Monster
can get
Strike?
in that? I'm not in Japan. You want me to
What
fly
about
to
the
VPN
Japan?
King.
What about Cyber Danganronpa VR, the class trial, a tech demo utilizing PS4 virtual reality headset, the PlayStation VR?
It's a tech
What
demo.
about- Why is this put under game? Why are are light novels also games? Because they put
No.
several light novels. Why is it in games? Okay.
Uh,
What about? What about the Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp, an expansion of the Ultimate Talent Development Plan board game from Danganronpa V3 into a full standalone game.
Yeah, I'm not playing that. I'm not going to play that. That's like it's just not my thing. It's a game that wants to make microtransaction money but is bad at it. It's too afraid to commit. So in that way I respect it and I disrespect it. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Do, do, do. There's this, and then there's this over there. What do you see in EB? EBDB?
The same circles that you do.
Which circle do you want to click? The left one, the right one, or the middle one?
You're not the upper one.
That's the freaking TV. You want me to click it?
Yeah.
There are icicles hanging from the monitor. Was that worth it, Evie? Was it worth it?
Chilling.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
The
No
left
puns.
one.
Left one, okay. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Okay, cool. Cool, Makoto. Cool observation. Now you just got the middle and the right.
Makoto useless.
He
He's
is.
not notice shit.
He's just like, wow, I see a lot of these bad boys.
The right.
Okay. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... Oh, there's another thing. Do you want to click the middle or this one?
I understood the other thing.
Okay. Finish the thought, you know? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Literally just to the right of you. Ah, that's it. Oh, no, wait. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does this mean that this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around.
That's the biggest thought you've had all game, by yourself.
Yeah, and then the middle. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to dry standard ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition, the germicidal lamps also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Similarly, insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know that the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. I think I need to...
Do any of them have a red light?
Nothing in the red light, but some are turned off. I wonder if I can leave now. I don't think I'm done here quite yet. Okay, yeah. So I think we just need to click everything again. Where do you want to start? With the
tarp.
monitor? Oh, I thought
The
you were...
thrilling tarp.
Ooh! There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately.
Thrilling.
Thrilling.
The girls at school have been getting into tarps recently.
Yeah. That's
The
a-
left.
The left, and then the right. There's some kind of weird machine or something built. But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-handed lights are off. Right-hand lights. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Biolab secret has been added to the True Bone section of a handbook. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is. Biolab lights has been added to the True Bone section of the handbook. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. And that's to defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. What if we...
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay, what else do we have? We got the garden, we got the dojo. Mojo dojo.
Is the garden on the same floor?
Yes.
Yeah, the garden.
Yee-wee. I love running fast in this game. It is the perfect game. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Yeah, there is just a Where did it go?
The big ol'.
Is it you? Was it you? The real killer? Let's click. The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'd better keep my distance.
Did not be related to the case, Makoto.
He says it's visual novel logic. Let's check on the chickens. There's still just the four chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Why?
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, what we have left is this, and then the shed over there. This shed.
The shed?
Okie dokie. Click. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in the other case, so I'd better look into it.
The
Case. Huh? Oh, the first one.
tarp.
Yeet. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here.
Let me lick the tarp.
Let me just lick this dirt off so I can tell exactly when it happened. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says, Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab. Tarp has been added to the two-bolt section of your handbook. Yeah, this would have implicated Kyoko because she can open everything. That's a detail that if Makoto had noticed, he would be lying about more than one thing, you know? Because Kyoko told him, "Hey, I can open everything."
Yeah, true.
That's neat. I like that. That's a neat little detail. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, that's all I really need to check here. Thank you for telling me, Makoto. I think it means we need to go back to the biolab. Unless you want to hit the dojo first.
I mean, why not? It's just across the hall.
It's just right over here. I think maybe Toko will be in here? Yes, your favorite character. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Oh, she said that.
I'm disgusting. You want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I thought maybe you found a clue.
I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? But there wasn't anything in the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time.
Calm down, Toko.
I love how Toko is. I love how Toko is like, constantly like, "Oh, you hate me. Go fuck yourself." Like, girl, they don't hate you because you're ugly. They hate you because you're you.
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing.
Nobody's going to say that.
Except Byakugan. Yeah?
Master Will.
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
I mean, I'll be your friend, Toko. Oh wait, never mind. Well, I don't
Listen, even
think
Makoto
they're-
has patience.
I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
I wonder if we'll see Genocide Jack before the end.
I really hope we do.
But I do love, by the way, of like Makoto just like, even his patience runs out. It's like,
Yeah, it's just like,
okay.
well, you know what? I've hit my ceiling.
Yeah.
This is a school announcement.
This is the first time one of these has caught me off guard. I did not expect it to be so early.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right?
No, Makoto, don't go to the gym.
Oh, hey, hero!
Makoto!
Why'd you act so surprised?
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What did he say? Oh, I'm peeking very badly. Let me push that away from me.
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait!
I also have to go to bathroom, and so I will be back. I love you all.
I love you too! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. Like I was Toko. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I forgot about that. I forgot about the notebook. Whoops. I need to turn the voice volume up a little bit. Wrong one. But yeah, I forgot about... Thank you, Gabe, for reminding me of that. Because I truly forgot. I'll just put it right here. And now I get to voice Monokuma. I do this just for you, Makoto. Just wait for it. Hello. Hee hee hee.
I am Monokuma!
Hello. Ugh, my voice. Hello, welcome. Welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Where's the envelope? I saw it. I just wanted to be mean. I wanted to see if I could pester him. Ready for the final hint? It's in the envelope in the ground. Okay. The envelope.
Grab the envelope.
This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Ooh, what? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who come to Hope Speak Academy at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, but that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... Ooh, What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember. I don't remember anything like this.
Picture?
Huh?
Was Makoto in the picture?
Oh,
I didn't
maybe
see
we'll
him.
see. Maybe we'll see. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture.
Exactly.
I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you going to keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way just standing there, you know. So,
Hmm.
I mean, get out. But
How strange.
I told ya, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery
What
would
kind
it
of
be?
mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photos, Banana Tree Book, Section 18 book.
Oh, can I see the group photo?
I think. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that
My
confusion in
confusion.
hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real and full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear this all up. No, I have to clear this all up. Were you guys hanging out without me? It's me, Makoto. I gotta go to the dining hall and ask, unless... That's wrong.
Unless...
Unless... Hold on, I just gotta do something real quick. For old time's sake.
An addiction sequel. We talked about this. You have a
I
4-hour
don't even know
intervention.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
King, please.
Let's just do all the rest of my coins. I don't give a flip. I don't care. Is that a new item?
Don't fucking swear to me, okay?
No.
Don't swear in my goddamn face.
I'll swear in your fucking face. I should probably get going. See, that was just 2. It was so easy. See? I did so good. I'm a good boy. Not a bad boy. I could be a bad boy. It could be a mean, nasty boy. But I'm not. Unless...
I could be your bad boy, baby. I could be your bad boy.
Everyone is always in the dining hall. Oh. Hi, Owie. So, this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you.
Oh!
Makoto? So sorry. Gotta go.
What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Are we not buddies? Besties even? I nearly maxed out your free time events.
We were so close to
We were
maxing
so
those out. We
close.
started from the beginning.
Yeah, what
Yeah, but you
gives?
didn't do it enough because you didn't love her enough.
I guess not.
that's
Oh, this is a wrong...
And that's what let Sakura die.
No!
Sequel, how many, like, clues do we have left until the trial begins? Makoto's really not coming up with much.
I don't think too many. I think we just gotta talk to people. Oh, he's in the library. I
Alright,
work
I'm
out
just
in the
desperate for someone to
library.
be doing something. Makoto is just not really putting his head to the grind on this one.
I mean, he's trying his best. He may not have fully recovered from, you know, being in the trash. I'll give
Obviously.
him that. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait!
They all learned that Makoto pees his pants.
We learned you piss your pants, piss boy.
Is it because Makoto's on the picture, they're assuming Makoto's the mastermind?
Well, it's that, and also that, you know, he didn't die in the execution. I could see
True.
that as being the logic there, but also, I mean, Monokuma is very against Makoto in general, so I would not fall for
I
this.
hate meow meows.
But of course he didn't.
They
He
always
just
steal
walked
women from a Sigma like me.
Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why is he acting like that? Like he's purposely trying to avoid me. Like I'm Toko. I'm not Toko.
Oh god, am I Toko?
Oh god, have I been Toko this whole time? I do love Toko. I'll concede. I actually do like Toko.
It's alright, King. We can't always have good taste.
No, she's good.
King, please stop lying to yourself.
I'm not lying to myself. I love her. Let's go to the garden to do a garden party. Let's go to the bio lab. See Toko, best character. Hi Toko. Hi
my
Queen. I decided to visit the bio lab one more time. And the
I
first
wanted
thing
to
I
check
saw.
out a tarp.
Oh, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again.
I wish she was in a Yamcha pose.
I wish she was in the Family Guy death pose.
Yeah, but what I said.
Is that the same thing?
There's similar poses. Not exactly the same thing, but it's funny how close they are.
Huh? Toko? Toko? Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh?
Should we check Toko or should we click on the body? This is up to you, Evie. What kind of person do you want to be?
I don't like Toko. Sequel went against my vicious stream.
I thought you said click Toko.
I said I don't like Toko.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to go against your wishes. No, I literally didn't
Sure.
hear it.
Sure.
I just heard you wrong. But, I would have respected your wishes, but I would have clowned on you. I would have called you a terrible person for disrespecting your kin. But that's very Toko-kin of you. To
Yeah, I
not
was
like
gonna say.
Toko. Yeah, that's pretty Toko-kin of you. Just wanted to let you know.
Die.
I can't. I'm immortal. Toko, are you okay? No. No. She's not dead, is she?
Hey, it's her!
It's her! Ooh-ah!
It's cold. Super cold. So cold. I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
Why? I was asleep, huh? I must have fainted again.
Aha!
I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Have you reached
Oh.
that certain age?
Then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny.
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Thing I remember that we were waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bazinga!
Don't steal my lines. I got 2 good lines with this character, and you're trying to steal
I'm sorry,
it.
I just
Yeah,
reacted.
don't steal the famous catchphrase of Toko. Bazinga.
Well, which came first, honestly?
I think
Big Bang
Danganronpa-
Theory, definitely.
No, Big Bang Theory. Are you sure?
I remember. Hold on, I'll look it up. Big
Yeah,
Bang
are you
Theory.
completely sure?
I feel like
Because
Big Bang
Danganronpa
Theory came
might-
out in 2007, not 27.
Okay, 27 AD. 27 CE.
Yeah,
CD.
it came out Danganronpa came out 3 years after Big Bang Theory, King.
Okay.
Big Bang Theory has been on the air for a fucking while.
Yeah, I just.
I remember watching it as a 4th and 5th grader.
It was surely a time.
It was. Hey, here's a fun fact. It wasn't funny then.
Wow, first time chatter, first time. Don't. No. Someone help me, Mod. That's you.
I'm coming to mod.
Let me just, ban. This means they can't follow me,
Okay.
correct?
I mean, yeah, if they're banned, they're banned.
And let me just.
You might also want to. I'll report them too.
Okay, yeah, you should do that. Cause
Put it in
yeah.
the chat, and I can't see.
Well, at least now my
Please,
follower
good
goal
morning.
is updated, cause it's always like 1 off. So now it's actually the actual number of followers I have, which is 71. Thank you, Spam, for that. Saving my life. I hate having to constantly update it because it is not always right.
Provide me more. Followers.
Track. It's kind of
Wow.
like got a little ethereal voice to it.
This track? Oh, you
Mhm.
like it? It's like a ghost singing, huh?
It's a little ghostly, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this just like the biolabs?
No, this is like the music that plays whenever someone's being weird. This is the music that plays.
Is it?
Yes. Yeah, it's one of it's used a lot when people are being weird. Like, it was used when Yasuhiro was talking about, like, the burger. You know. That's the track. The flute goes off, though. Like, they're fucking it up. The flautist
Chill to this.
The
Very
flautist
chill.
put their whole pussy into this, I'll say. Well, maybe it's a synth. I don't know. I don't know instruments. You good, Wardo?
I forget.
I'm
What's
good.
he looking up?
Okay.
Oh, I was looking up originally I was looking up to see where Bazinga came from first, and obviously it was Big Bang Theory,
Yes.
which came out 3 years before.
Well,
Wait,
I was just waiting
hold
for
on.
EB's line.
yeah.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
You SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, also, wait, hold on. Does that mean that she's a Big Bang Theory fan?
Toko, if you ask Toko, she'd say no. But if you ask Genocide Jack, she has the memory of every episode of The Big Bang Theory. Because she is a fan.
Can't even if she forgets something. I totally remember.
Okay, just so you guys know, I double checked. The first Bazinga was in May 11th, 2009, on the second season finale.
Thank you so much for your knowledge. Big Bang Theory reference in my localization.
Okay.
Oh my god, there was a final Bazinga a while 4 years before Big Bang Theory ended?
There's no way. There's no way that was the final
The
one.
last one was in Season 8, Episode 15, which was in 2015.
No! No way. No, that's not true. That can't be true. That can't be true. Boy, that can't be real. I'll let Evie go.
So it's like double memory.
Oh, yeah, also, it was trademarked in 2011, so they're good.
Okay, yeah, they hit it. How could they trademark it? Anyway, no, it's more
They
like...
did.
Well, they're gonna eat my fucking shorts. I'm gonna put it all on my shorts. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the True Blood section of your handbook.
Huh? Right now is, where's my darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byaku's around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I knew Twilling do it. I'm totally pro when it comes to all that. Anyway, gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. You mean this thing? You mean this thing, Makoto? Shall we click it? It can't be the reason she fainted, though. Nah, let's just click up here or something, right? Let's just click it. The fridge, it's open! But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was in here. That must be why she passed out. Oh, that's cute.
Right. Oh, I was gonna say, like, maybe that was, like, owie?
Yeah, I don't
Because
know.
no one else cares, but I wasn't sure. She faints so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
Yeah.
I knew it.
What? Kyoko, you were saying that as if you the one with this information for certain.
She's the ultimate detective.
Interesting. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, you haven't.
You knew she'd faint?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once it got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened up the slot there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
You should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in here.
Mukuro's body? Mukuro's corpse? I'm on fire. I know what Makoto's going to say before he says it. Maybe it's because he's a blank slate protagonist. Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
It's like every other time. Masterman probably brought it up here where we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You
cut out?
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to investigate the body, or check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need you to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Okay. Just wait over there? That's it? Just over here? I guess
Just stay there. Don't click on anything.
Kyoko? Kyoko, can I click on something?
She didn't tell you can click.
I just have to wait. Kyoko? Please? Hey,
This is how Toko feels all the time, Byakuya. You're just getting a little bit of that treatment.
Yeah. Oh, man, it sure would be nice to be able to click this desk or this tarp. Do you think I could?
Nope. She didn't say you could.
But do you think maybe I'll just keep waiting. Okay, Kyoko, just let me know when you're ready, okay? Because I'm totally ready.
Yep.
How's the body looking, Kyoko?
Probably cold.
Okay. Wow. Can I look at the monitor?
Yes.
Okay. I don't have time for this. Could I now?
Yeah, she didn't say anything else. The monitor was just a freebie.
Kyoko, tell me. I should ask
Kyoko,
Kyoko about that
tell
group
me.
photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. Kyoko?
What is it? Oh, I cut out like it did not hear me, I guess.
Yeah, it's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
Excuse me.
Are
You
you
mean-
sneezing?
No, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay
You're
awake.
so fucking bored.
No, I didn't sleep last night.
Oh.
For a second, I thought Kyoko was yawning when you said, "Are you?" I thought we were still in character because I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
just
a
that
Kyoko
good of a
yawn.
voice actor.
Yeah, kind of like an expert. Basically.
Oh, you mean the one about a hint to something? I didn't take the hint on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason giving us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. there's no other explanation. Okay. Now I can click on stuff.
I mean... Okay.
You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. It's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. It's been added to the truth bullets. What's next on the table? Is it the same one? I've already looked through the instruction manual. More importantly... Oh yeah. What's the body? Hello? It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. Okay. Tell me...
It doesn't give you anything?
I should ask her about the group photo? I did. She's in it too? Don't let me...
Whew. Are we missing something?
We must be. What am I missing? Oh, maybe it's the front? This? That's the only thing I haven't clicked. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
It would seem
the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Yeah, it's been updated. Okay, now we're good.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do a good work if they just go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and traced the blood. It seems likely that the stomach wound and blow to the head at the back of the head were the inflicted after death.
Really? Wait, really? Hold on, let me redeem it for the stream. Really? Oh, thank you for the follow, Riley the Destroyer. Hold on, let me do the fucking... I can only activate berries and cream. I can only activate berries and cream.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Up the octave.
Go for it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. But hello, thank you for the follow. We're just playing Danganronpa, finishing up the final finale.
This is a very new account, so I'm a little worried.
Riley, could you... If you're in the room, Riley, could you speak to us?
Wait. Not too new. Well, I thought it was way newer than it was. Okay, let's...
Okay, never mind. Sorry for trying to... We don't want to force lurkers to talk if they don't want to talk.
Lurkers do not have to talk. Really?
Yeah. They could stay in the swamp.
Yeah.
They could stay in Apocrypha. That's a Skyrim reference.
That was really sexy.
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury?
Due to the explosion,
that's
the victims...
Makoto.
I
oh
love
my gosh.
This. Sorry, I just saw in the chat the emojis. And that's good, but also that's such a whack random variety of emojis.
It's really
and
good.
It helps, but it's like, well, I can't know for sure they're not a mod.
No. Well, it mentions Hifumi and Celeste. How could they do that if they didn't know Danganronpa?
Oh, okay. I was thinking Celeste of the video game.
Oh, I love it. That's a perfect
I also read that as Hifumi.
Hifumi. Hello, Mr. Nayagi.
All right, you did a good. Oh, and it's referencing the Celeste.
You didn't even real. It's so good.
In my defense, I wasn't there for that. Some of us grind.
are different aren't true gamers really. Due to the
Yeah,
explosion,
some of us.
the victim's
I go to
identity is unknown.
I go to demolition every day.
Yeah, you work out
And I
in the
demolish
library.
houses.
They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the files said they were old.
Is that right?
They're old.
Oh, you said that? Sorry, you were very quiet.
They got cut out a little.
Yeah.
Okay. Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma files say is they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
The difference is immense, considering the impressions they give.
Listen,
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
however,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they're been forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? Yeah, that's also accurate. Poor Taka. If the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
Okay, I guess I have to put myself on the stretcher. I'm gonna die right now. 1 second, people.
See, all I heard is you're gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, because they need to stretch the little tiny fingies.
All I heard was Sequel's gonna die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's accurate.
yeah, that's accurate. Unless
Unless.
unless you wanna find the
Unless.
fountain of youth with me? What if we were both
Well, what if
non-binary?
Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? It's me, I'm keeping the story going.
No, EB's got EB. You got
But
it.
what if Makura herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision the possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using their own logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of the possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve the particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Kyoko's account has been added to the True Collector's Handbook.
hey,
So, if there's anything you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were. Wait, are these vital signs? I'm confused now.
I really don't think they are. I don't think they're
No, they're
vital
not.
sign.
They are
Because
not.
it's like that can't be anything like heart pressure or heartbeat.
I mean, I know, but that's why I'm so confused. Like, I was
No.
thinking maybe, like, Makoto's just being a stupid horny
something-
boy.
Well, something tells me that it's gonna be in the crime. They're gonna be like, wait a second, those aren't vitals.
They're
They're
boobies.
bazungas.
They're bazingas. We can say that
I
because it
bet you
happened in
Monokuma
Hawk.
will be. I bet you Monokuma will do that. Like, well, and be like a pervert.
Yeah.
really huffy voice. 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with Mutt, the corpse.
So then...
With my corpse.
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukura Ikusaba.
Her profile has been added to updated. Woo.
And?
Is all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
So then.
Then it looks like we have further business with Mukura's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh, wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then.
Nothing we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now, maybe we'll never talk again, because we gotta do separate investigations. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
Do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the blockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
Fact. Sister's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the back locker?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
Makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After that, we only got to that part just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean... that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about? Would it be the finale of Peppa Pig? Series?
That's impossible. They'll never end it, they said.
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own two eyes.
Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker of my own handbook. After all, it would seem that's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD? Class 78 urgent interviews. And it says, oh, I guess he's gonna say it. And it says Class 78 urgent interviews?
So...
Found in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly, but it means so. Just watch it for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have seen before.
I also found Yasuhiro shit. None of this makes sense right now. I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD has been added to the Dribble 60 handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Ramble?
In other words...
So
I would
as it
like to
turns
talk
out-
about special interest.
Peppa Pig?
Valid.
Did you read the line, EB?
I did, and Warden talked over me.
Let's do it
I'm
again.
sorry, but I thought of it and I had to say it.
So it turns out the arrangement I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew. So, that's my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going.
What were you saying, Warden?
I just want to say, I love how she was like, she showed a emotion, like one emotion, and then it's like, sorry for trauma dumping.
Yeah, oh, poor Kyoko. That contextualized with her whole deal? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that makes sense. She sees Makoto, who's just like, I talk about when things bother me, and goes, wow, I wish I could do that.
Yeah. Sorry, like, giggles. Oh, I'm so sorry for being a weirdo, a freak.
So, are the entire class the ultimate despair then? Except for Makoto?
No.
If all of the also Warden, as you're saying, if all of the kills were hammer based, it would be very Looney Tunes, and I'd love it.
Yeah.
I'll see.
There's
Let's
one
try.
case. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if I read the line.
You did.
There's one case where it's like where the hammer goes, but they use a hammer, but just the handle, and so it's like, how did they do it?
How do they do it? And someone turns it around. It's Hifumi who discovers a secret. He goes, it's foreshadowing because he will use hammers as a murder weapon later, so he becomes the expert. But he turns it around and he's like, oh, you know, if I hold it like this, the handle is actually pretty heavy too. And that's a truth bullet? Surely it isn't important. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. Can't afford to lose.
I like how it's now like down, down, down.
We're really fucking it up. We're living our freaking truths. AV room's on the first floor though. Here it is. There we go. Kyoko is gone? No, Kyoko's still here. She's good. But she left. Hi, Shadow. Oh, hello, Shadow.
Hi, Shadow.
Welcome to the fucking
Kyoko
stream.
died.
Yeah, Kyoko
Kyoko
died, but
sad.
she's fine now. It's okay. She died, but she's fine.
She got better.
She got better. Where's the DVD player? This one, right over
I
there.
anticipate either it's going to be nothing but a Kyoko monologue, or we get to hear sequels. Wonderful headmaster voice again.
yeah, I did make that canon.
You canonized it. This is all you.
Yeah, they should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me totally by surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Okay, is that a good volume?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah. Okay, the voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little
thank
slow,
God.
you know.
No, let me voice him.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Oh god, it's been so long. You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who could agree to spend the rest of their life in this school? I accept. Oh, that's really bad. I think I peeked. I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this.
Danganronpa was cowards for making him voice, but no one else.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Is it Hifumi next?
I bet it's Hifumi next. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't figured out, I hadn't understand up till now. But this, only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I sat there thinking about it. I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on the screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before... hello? And if I was confused before... sorry, but perfect time to welcome someone to chat. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Closta.
What I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? That's me? What? I love your reaction, Evie. Just pure... What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
You are correct. He is a silly little man. He is Kyoko's poor little meow
Meow meow.
Yes.
Makoto, I've heard of the ultimate meow meow. Is it true that you're it?
Yeah. No longer ultimate lucky student. He is the ultimate meow meow. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. Makoto, why does Kyoko call you baby girl?
Do not answer that right now.
Yeah, I can't answer that. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster.
Makoto, why does Bakugan call you baby girl? Makoto, why does Aoi call you baby girl?
Literally everyone.
Makoto?
I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya.
I don't really
Toko.
like Peppa Pig that much.
No, don't, no. Just kidding, I thought I'd say something totally off course to kind of fuck with you. Yes, I love Peppa Pig, and I will stay here forever. Thank you for the follow. You get a free baby. Also, there's your baby. It's yours now. No givebacks. Hina.
You have a beautiful baby.
I mean, we knew Hina would say yes if Sakura was saying yes. They're girlfriends.
Yeah,
They'll be fine.
They're girlfriends. If girlfriend, then yes. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when it doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. Yes, he.
You
Sorry,
swear.
I'm sorry. I'm putting $1 in the jar. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did...
Oh, that's so enraged of you.
Enraged. Makoto does look... Makoto thinks he's going to break the school
I love
rules
it.
if
Hold
he
on.
swears.
Idea. It's that meme where it's like Monokuma and Makoto, and Monokuma's trying to get Makoto to say fuck, and he's like, darn.
Oh, like...
It's like, Makoto, you're such a softie. No one's gonna hear it. And then Kyoko in the bushes is like checking off like, good boy.
Yeah, is Mario a good boy or bad boy? That meme, I love that one.
Yeah.
I remembered something.
That's right.
Fainted. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation with myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Didn't get back on it now. Any point my memory was gone. At that point, I had forgotten. I couldn't remember why I had come to the school, and I couldn't remember why my ultimate ability was.
But what will make you forget all of a sudden?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine happen by chance. It seems much too convenient.
A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview has been updated. Bing bong. What you gonna do with Joe Biden?
Ding bong, ding dong. What you gonna do with Joe Biden?
Did you bark?
For anything that has a start, there has
Me?
to be
No.
an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
I really do love how, like, these later Monokuma messages literally are just, what are they? Monokuma theaters. Literally just them.
Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Oh,
It's about to begin
this is
again.
it sequel.
The end.
All right. Are you ready to perform?
Am I ready? I'm not sure I'm really gonna have to... Oh yeah, you mean with the rhythm games?
Yes, the rhythm games. But we gotta save Scum this a bit.
This is gonna be so gross. The class
I was
do it.
doing the hardest.
is going
Just
to
don't
start.
fail. Just don't fail, King.
Okay, yeah, I'm good at it now. The final class trial.
Yeah, you might have thought about failing it,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna just let you know about not
Yeah.
failing.
Okay, yeah, I'm good at it now. The last time our lives
Yeah.
will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. I'm gonna actually turn the voices down so we can talk when they're talking. You know? Give our inputs. Maybe just a tad. Unless you guys just wanna talk when they stop talking. Actually,
No, the big reveal. We're gonna see.
yeah, I'll leave it a little bit quieter because it should still be quite audible. If I have to, I'll boost it up. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said, Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another.
They all think Makoto is the fucking mastermind because he was in photography club or some shit and he was the one that took the photo or something.
Yeah, I was just like, I wanted to make sure our yearbook was really cool. So I did the photography club, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't just any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Evie.
I'm so sorry. I thought that was like, I just assumed that's what the line would be since she did it like a sentence. And then I looked up, I was like, what the?
What the fuck is this?
I'm late.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Strong Sailing Master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge out the shiv the Master's evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what the Master wants, I could be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Fucking
I think
base
it's it
genocide
can, not
Jack.
my can.
Oh, damn it. I need to put my glasses back on. For fuck's sake.
Look
I
at
mean,
Genocide Jill gets more gender because I'm fucking blind.
Genocide.
it's because you can.
I'm gonna so kill all of you.
Genocide Jack fucking based. Genocide Jack Queen. I tell you this. This is fucking 2010 or some shit, right? Look at, or 12 or something, somewhere around there.
2010, King.
Look at her go. Absolute queen shit.
And we'll never see her again. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills,
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climb maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
Is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the Holt.
Stop talking.
Enough with your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Warden, your
Oh,
tedious
sorry.
drivel.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
In the name of Peppa Pig.
In the name of Peppa the Pig. With an Oh, that was... Sorry, I took over your internal monologue, Makoto. 1 second, let me pull back. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first in the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However...
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
However...
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Boop. Someone might be trying to call me. Hold on, let me check. Let me make sure no one's trying to call me. Have I any missed calls? Oop.
It's me, boy, the PS5, speaking from you, from inside your brain.
Oh, my mom said call me an hour ago. Yes, I'm cool.
Oopsie doopsie.
I'll just let her know. It's just on airplane mode.
And that's an oopsie doopsie.
I'm sorry.
Another cringe moment for sequel.
Big cringe. Yeah, I think I worried them. I'm sorry for the worry. I love you.
My folks get, like, weird if I don't, like, there are times where it's like, where I'll sleep in late, and then they try to call, and they're like, could someone go check? Check on him, he might be dead.
Yeah,
it's like, or my phone just might be out of
nervous. That's just parent shit. Just like, hey.
Well, they heard that you're going to be doing a rhythm section.
So they're like, do you need help?
Oh god, sequel save now! Sequel save!
I can save before the trial. We'll be good. Start making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time.
Damn, Matthew Mercer.
Thank you. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And let me put it back on airplane mode, now that they know I'm cool. And finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell.
Hey, sequel, could I have a small moment of celebration?
Yes.
You remember how I said I would never let myself have hope that one of my faves would live to the end?
Yes.
Aui's here!
Aui's here, yes.
I'm so happy one of my faves makes it. I did not assume any of my faves would make it at all. And look, Aui's here.
Aui's safe.
Not.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Not.
You thought Hifumi would be the only one to survive with Makoto.
Because I thought that would be the worst fate for me to see.
It's so funny.
I was like, what would upset me most? I can't believe it. I'm so excited Aui's alive. I can't believe that. I'm really fucking sad her girlfriend died. But Aui's here.
Yeah, also,
well,
I also
you know,
love
hey, it's not the end yet, King, so don't worry.
Go.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Also, I do love it when Makoto does turn into that little poet. He's so, like, he's like a dark, an endless trial of deathless despair or some shit. He does that shit, he thinks he's so cool. It's so...
This entire game is just teenagers who think that when you think about it.
Yeah, it really is just very accurate portrayal of teenagers being absolutely
It's
uncool.
What if teenagers had enough power to do shit, but not the maturity?
Yeah. Like, you can tell, like, it happens, like, in every game, where the protagonist is just the straight man, because, well, not straight, but, like, you know what I mean. They're always like that, because everyone else is like really fucking weird because they have this power, but they're also just shitty teens. So they're just awkward. I love it. It's great, except when it's not, you know. But we'll get to that next game for sure. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt a gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. I have played this game before. I am introducing EB to the loveliness of the game.
EB's new.
Yeah.
And I made the video game.
Yeah, that's true. That's Spike Chunsoft.
Yeah.
And,
It's me.
yeah.
Spike Chunsoft. Yeah.
Oh, Catboy. This is the final trial site?
It's me, the ultimate cat boy.
Oh, I wish there was an ultimate Catboy. They should have done that.
What? What do you mean?
What do you think? Isn't this the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of Your Turn to Die, but I think it's something that, honestly, yeah, I think you'd like it a lot, EB.
Your Turn to Die.
Yeah, it's a very cool, like, visual novel experience. I think you'd like it. But we have to finish Danganronpa, the series, first.
What do you think?
I know.
Is it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yahoo!
It's a long, well-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle.
Alright, put less of your pussy into it, Warden. We're getting a little much.
Sorry. And I'm not gonna sit on this one. I'll sit right here on the vacant 16th seat.
Oh, will you, Monokuma?
Well then, let's begin!
Monokuma? Let me just...
Save, for God's sake, Steve,
We're
save.
saving. I would never not save. Let me set my skills. Do I have any more skills? Where's my...
No, because you let Sakura die.
That's so true. We really did that.
Yeah, and it's weird how EB specifically made the choice. They asked, should we let Sakura die? And EB was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You slander me. You slander me in the worst way.
It's because
Yeah.
EB wanted to make sure Toko didn't die because they're Toko Kid. And I do love Toko. I will say Toko's actually pretty good.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
I love how he's just standing up there. It's like when you play like the old Ace Attorney games, or like honestly any of the Ace Attorney games, and they want everyone to be like the same height at the stand. So you'll see someone who's very short, like standing on crates to like reach over it. This is the vibe I'm getting from this.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's
Oh, he is literally
killer
standing on
and go
stuff.
on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
That's truly unlike Yasuhiro.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh my god, he thinks everyone but him is the mastermind or something.
Hold on, guys. I've totally got this.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Okay.
Oh god.
We gotta start off this
Okay,
way.
sequel, you've got this, you've got this. I believe in you, sequel.
I got it.
I fucking believe in you.
I'm about to fucking kill it. Yeah. Already
You
know.
guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Do you?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out
I'm
to
guessing
get
everyone
me.
got a different
I'm
photo.
Sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence
They're
that
all
proves
fucking
everyone
idiots.
other than me has been working
Yagi's
together.
gonna be so upset that he's one of the
What?
idiots.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
This way.
No, that's wrong.
We got the group photos.
It's not
I'm
just
going
you
to use
three.
facts and
I have
logic.
evidence too.
What? You too?
Yes, me too.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Check this shit out.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
I love the face.
I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, Makoto,
Makoto's
you're gonna
dying.
die.
Look at Makoto. Jesus Christ. He's dying. Help him. Help him.
Sakura's about to fucking destroy
Just-
5 seconds before despair.
Yes.
Hey, I just wanted to point out for a second, I'm pretty sure Chihiro was wearing the female uniform.
Yeah, they were in the other one too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in all the photos, they've been wearing it.
Okay. So, I'm very curious about then, like, what the pre-narrative was for all that.
Okay. Well,
I'm curious.
I
I might look up the lore later.
well
Or
yeah,
if there is lore for that.
there's plenty of lore for stuff. You just gotta make sure you're only doing Danganronpa 1, which it's
I'll
hard.
Yeah.
I'll do my
It
due
might-
diligence.
It might be there for the dating sim or whatever thing.
Yeah, like the after game thing. I figured as much. In which
Yeah,
case,
it might say something.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one too. It's just like I thought. Oh, there's Genocide Jack in this one, sitting behind Byakuya.
I love that.
Yeah. This is so cute.
Wow. Look at all the happiness before they all died.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
really, like, this is really cute. Look, oh my god, Sakura's holding Hifumi by his horn. By his
What?
fucking spike.
Who's the
Do you see Sakura?
who's the person looking at Celeste?
Who's the that Junko.
Yeah, do you
Junko, right?
Yeah, Junko
It's-
just kind of had a biffle thing going.
Yeah.
see, do you see, though, do you see Hifumi being held? Like a plastic
Yeah,
bag?
It's the help stretch.
I fucking love it.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Sorry, he just tried to sound so cool. It sounds so funny.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Idiot,
you're
you
in
weren't
my
mystic on the
picture.
other two.
Yeah.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo had a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. That person is... Toko! No, she's in all of them.
The one who
Monokuma.
took the photos.
Yeah.
I got it!
Check this shit out.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the
Hey,
picture
guys.
Hiro got, he's the only
Why
one
does
missing.
Junko never show her face in any of the pictures?
Blair, they
As long
didn't
as
want
we're
to draw.
talking about it, I suppose I should show
No,
you my
like-
photo as well.
Well, we need.
It's Peppa Pig.
It's Peppa Pig. I got a picture of Peppa Pig here. Oh shit.
Junko's face is not shown.
In other words, Monokuma gave each
Did
of
you
us
not
a group
see
photo
the
in which
punching
that
of the
person
fish?
wasn't included.
No.
Oh my god.
Also, where's the 16th student? Whatever.
Oh, they've been
We-
in there. They're just like kind of
Did-
plain looking compared to everyone else.
Where the fuck is? I wish they would give us.
Were they? I did see him.
I wish they would give us Byakuya's picture so I could really show you that Sakura punches a fish.
And when we
Good
each
for her.
saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's
Oh, it's
group
this
photo
knife.
one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking
It's
about,
a Mogus.
but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. We get to see Sakura punching a fish. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, now I
fuck
see the giant fish.
Yes.
But y'all, Junko's face is not shown in any of the pictures. Also,
Byakuya's
the
pictures.
16th student is the one that's like right below Aoi's foot.
Oh.
Ah.
Wow, she pale.
Oh, okay. Wait, who's
Yeah,
the
she's
person in the right then?
looking, the
Person
short
on
black
the
hair.
right?
Yeah, who's to the right of Celeste?
That's Toko.
Uh,
Is that
Toko.
Toko?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hina's picture.
Again.
It's still fucking. I do like the little standoff they're doing, but also I also love Celeste always in the maid outfit and always just in
Yeah.
the back. Hey,
No,
what
she-
should we do with some? Hey, should we draw something for Celeste? Nah, just put her in the back.
I think it just shows that she refuses to exercise. She refuses
I know,
to
but she's
leave her
in the same
uniform.
pose.
Yeah, I know. It's
Clearly,
Okay,
Aoi's
also-
taking this picture before Sakura like
hold on.
wins.
before Sakura
Also,
busts
the
through
16th student-
Makoto and turns him to dust.
Yeah, and the 60 student is wearing that brown uniform, which is different than whatever. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess she's not exercising as well. Hero's picture.
Does Junko not like having her? Okay, no. That's like very fucking purposeful. Like, why the fuck does Junko not have her face shown at all?
In mine. I love how Sakura is just holding, like, she exists to hold Hifumi just hostage.
Back.
Yeah.
Yeah, to stop him. So he sticks to his word.
I love it. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
I like he's biting his lip.
Group photo has been updated. He's in a fuckboy.
Yeah.
Something
he's
I
like,
can't pin down. Group photo has been updated.
Kyoko, are you watching?
God damn it, Kyoko just looks away.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason.
Twins. Everyone here is a clone.
Some terrible reason. Unbelievable but horrifying reason.
We were all bronies.
We were all bronies.
He's in the Auraverse.
Amnesia. I know this word because I play Rune Factory, the series.
But not be able to spell this, so you get points. I don't know where the vowels go. There's too many.
Now I understand.
I remember now. The Dark Descent. We played it as a video game together.
Let's say that somehow
and then Freddy
we'd all lost our
Fazbear
memories.
took our memories.
That could explain it, couldn't
You
it?
don't know what Amnesia: The Dark Descent is, do you, King?
No, I know. It was a huge thing in like the 2010s.
Yeah.
Where the little spooky guy chased you around the mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to make a Five Nights at Freddy's joke.
Yeah, because you're a fucking Zoomer.
What? What do you even tell? I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's. It was a little bit after like my.
I could tell. I could smell Fortnite on you.
I tried playing Fortnite. I couldn't get it.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yes,
How is this the hardest thing to believe?
Yeah, he was ready to believe that fucking Kyoko was a ghost. Last class trial.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. What other way to prove it could there be?
My
The
friendship
interview
bracelet.
DVD.
The friendship bracelet we all have with our
You
new
were saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Do you remember this? Me
No,
quickly.
that's wrong.
Do you remember this? Owie?
Fuck your life. Big Balls
Those
throws
photos
a
aren't the
date
only
at her.
things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Come on. I told you, this is why I said Hifumi wasn't the biggest pervert in this game.
No,
Yeah.
it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No,
Why is
it's
this?
not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Is Monokuma gonna be like, oh, I can't watch
The
it?
headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any
not
way
that-
to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Okay, thank you, Byakuya, for being reasonable for once.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia
That's-
here.
Look at
Amnesia's
this
not
guy.
breathing. But
To
also,
be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
The finale
Peppa
of Peppa
Pig.
Pig. Evie, you too. You do it now too.
I'm a seasoned behind on Peppa Pig if I've lost a year of my memory.
Oh, that's a good one.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Ooh, Makoto yell.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers?
Can't you see how angry I am? Because I'm shaking constantly, going forward, backward.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds
Kuma the-
absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
You took it. Give me back the memory of the Peppa Pig season 3.5.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How?
Just yoinked them?
Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Damn, Monokuma, go. You want plot information? Shut the fuck up and just keep going.
I was gonna
What
say.
matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Were you gonna
You
do
wanted
it?
us to forget about Peppa Pig, but we could never do it.
That's why we'll defeat you, the mastermind, for her.
Unless,
Of course
no.
there was a purpose.
Could you have
It
been
all has
Susie
to do
Sheep
with
the entire
original
time?
motive.
Absolutely. Yes, that's canon now. The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything
It
else.
was Susie Sheep all along. So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. You know, if I ever get like 40 bucks, I can buy the Peppa Pig game and we can play it on stream.
So who did
Dude,
it?
there's so many
Who
other things to
killed
do it.
her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Oh.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Would it have been the here somewhere?
No, that would be...
What does
That would
make
be
me so
contradicting
sure?
it.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
There we go. Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't know what this point was until Aoi brought it out, and I was like, oh, someone's probably gonna say they can't be here.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
We know this. We know they're lurking.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt.
Oh? Oh, whoa?
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Hold on.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this queuing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students.
By the way, we do uwu voices whenever it's flashbacks.
And only the people to take a single step and hope speaker since the queuing game began. Are those 16 students, uwu?
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
The 16th student.
Mukuro Ikusaba, hiding somewhere in this school.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
Oh,
amazing.
What? Why me? 'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Shut up!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
It was Makoto.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Come on, little meow meow. It's time for enrichment.
this is
I legit can't remember.
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the blow to her head, the other wounds, or the stab wound.
I feel like the other wounds were there before, right?
Yeah,
oh no, she came in. No, she came in here with no wounds, right?
The other wounds were old wounds, right?
A few days old.
I can't pull up the evidence, I'm sorry.
I legit can't remember. Oh my god.
Do you actually know?
Do I know?
Yeah.
Of course. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, because we literally remember.
I got it!
Okay.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Because Kyoko had a whole moment where she went, do you think we should be thinking of them as old wounds? Because it really only said they were several days old. That whole combo in the morgue.
Yeah.
Hey,
I just don't know how long it's been.
You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were only several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this.
That's right, if you have an
What if the
if you
murder
have an open
itself
wound.
took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Wrong.
How do you know that?
Ooh, owie. Good point, owie.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
Oh.
Teenage mercenary.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
A bisexual icon.
Back off, Toko. We're her poor little meow meow. Back off.
Makoto gets extremely violent. Back the fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
She has to be like, okay, pull it back.
Pull back. I swear. I'm homophobic. Remember? I'm homophobic. if you're so sure we're going to deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Makoto doesn't understand bisexuals.
Makoto is a bisexual. What are you even talking about?
Makoto isn't attracted. Everyone is always attracted to Makoto. Makoto doesn't know what fucking
was
is.
the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So
let's actually check our evidence first.
I believe the profile, the extra, the second page says. Oh no, yeah, the second page is like, oh my god, so scary. Yeah, no wounds.
Oh, okay, good catch right there. Good catch, sir.
Yeah.
I give you a kiss
That's
on the
why.
forehead. Mwah.
Oh god, what's going out of there?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't think about it.
Okay.
obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Hell yeah.
No,
I was so sure you'd miss.
I'm gonna fucking roll, aren't I? I'm really good at this game.
Yeah, you've learned that fucking word.
Those wounds in battle.
Shut up.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
It's me, the ancient Norse monster, Fenrir.
Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Toko.
Oh god, we get it, girl.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
I just want to linger on this for a moment.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro
like,
suffered
okay.
all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the True Blood section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yes.
That's exactly what it means.
Yes, Yasuhiro.
Good boy, Yasuhiro. You get a
When
treat.
we found her body in
boy.
the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Oh boy, a treat. Wait, this isn't weed?
This is a Scooby snack? Totally
Scooby
righteous.
snack? Cool.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else.
Who do you think it is, EB?
Who do you think it is?
The mastermind.
Yeah, it would be weird if the headmaster who is Bones
That'd be like
did it.
pretty
one who
fast.
attacked
Like,
me
damn.
was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
The mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Monokuma?
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Oh, Makoto being smart. We love to see it.
Is this where those vitals are gonna come in?
I don't think so. It was asking about the Fenrir tattoo, so we might have to just.
You
use
never
that.
saw their face, right? So you can't have any
Like, we
idea
also
who was under
couldn't see
that
their
mask.
body.
I'm telling
You
you
wanna
now,
check?
it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No,
You're wrong.
I know.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left?
Which one? Yeah, I do need
The
to check.
right?
I think it's the left. I was gonna say left.
Let me make sure.
Check the.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure she was holding out her left hand to kill Makoto, which is
But
what we.
Fenrir tattoo was on the right, I thought.
Let's make sure. Where is it?
Should it be a Monokuma file?
Must be. No! Where are you?
Profile?
I'll look back there. It's not there. Let me...
That's kind of annoying.
That is a bit annoying. Why the fuck are you not telling me?
Remember the body was laying on the ground.
Okay,
Which was the hand that was closest
But they,
to us.
well, they were. What I think it is the hand that's close to you was the left hand. I think they were reaching out their left hand with a knife. and was showing off their left hand, the killer's left hand.
No, we're thinking about it from... It would be their right hand.
Yes, the Fenrir
no,
tattoo
were...
is on their right hand.
No, it's our left, their right.
What I'm saying is I was pretty sure I remembered seeing the killer's left hand be closer, but whatever,
Maybe
I'll let you guys
the right
pick.
Foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Why would you say
I mean,
that?
it could also be that.
No, it's not.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was our left, their right.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
Obviously, her persona was a wolf.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of the left hand as the one that would show it because it's the one that was so close to Makoto.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand
That's
that.
why. Yeah. I wasn't actually looking at the right hand being also open.
Yeah.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Oh.
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
sure.
what were they
couldn't have
saying?
been
Why
any
are
of
they
you.
tearing? I missed this. They were tearing Monokuma apart?
Yeah, the Monokuma... Byakuya found that one of the Monokuma robots was just inactive. So they went, hey, let's just rip this thing open. So they
All
disassembled it, and we're doing that.
Keep going.
Because they thought the mastermind was dead,
Ah.
I think.
But
Okay,
what
sure.
about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
And this is where I think those idols come in.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
The vitals wouldn't come in with Kyoko because she's not dead. Yeah.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone can say anything.
Why am I worried? Why? Oh, okay.
No, we know.
Okay, thank God.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
Okay, this
My
game will
scars
show
should suffice as
mutilated
proof.
teenagers, but won't show some burned hands.
It's because they're hard to draw.
Well, they...
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that makes sense.
probably. And I think it's like one person doing like a lot of these things, so that's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's like, oh fuck, okay, whatever, hide this.
Yeah.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
He's such a bitch and a bastard.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was,
Maybe she's the
she would have
mastermind.
been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Nice one, Toko.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body
Hifumi's
could have
room.
been stored. Hifumi's room. It is I, the mastermind.
The Biolab.
I got it!
That's my
I
room.
think
That's
the
where I
funniest-
live.
His body was
I
probably
think the
kept hidden
funniest
in the
thing
biolab.
about our stream is when we opened the present, and then it's like, oh my god, I couldn't believe it, and then it was like, Hifumi's head. It was me, Mr. Hello, Mr. Naegi.
Hey, it's just me a little. I'm little now.
Oh, fucking funny. Anyway, keep going.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that the body was carried this way. There's something that made its way to the fucking thing.
The
Yeah.
tarp.
The tarp.
I got it!
Check this out.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
That's what she said.
Oh man, you got me, Makoto. I guess I'll go die then. And like he gets into the
Yeah.
execution chair.
Makoto's like,
Makoto's
it's because
nitpicky
I'm also
nature
small.
seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Oh my god, he wants you want me to be your little meow meow so bad.
Yeah, it makes you look stupid.
This proves
Yeah.
that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Oh, hey, Kyoka's back. Hi, Shadow. Yes, Kyoka's back.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab, could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Oh my god.
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Oh, what?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
It's me, normal man.
It's me, normal woman. And it's me, normal sister.
It's me, normal sister.
Yeah,
That's
this
the
is
voice.
me.
That's the voice, by the way. Yeah.
And it's me, normal lamb.
It's me, normal sofa.
And it's me,
Anyway.
crazy pillow.
All right, let's keep going
Yeah,
with this. This
sorry.
is funny.
So what do you think?
I'm sorry.
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened
I like
to
how
your
he looks happy.
family?
Does that way look happy?
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Oh, yeah, she does. She looks like she's making an observation in her mind.
Yeah.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Calm down, meow meow.
Here, catnip.
Your cowlick is becoming upset.
Yes. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be at one area where the numbers just don't match up. What area could it be, EB? Oh, I guess it's not gonna...
Oh, it's a
fuck you.
rhythm game
You
time.
got this?
You got this.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What?
How
What
do
do
I
you want?
reload? It's tab.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I hate the reloading
Are
mechanic.
you
It
sure
sucks.
about this? That's impossible!
This does feel like over sensory,
Are you
like
sure
sensory
about
overload on
this?
purpose.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's
Just let me get my
impossible!
fucking bullets.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I did it.
You did
I'm
it,
not
King. We love you.
Wait, it's not that one? No. Damn it!
I'm not listening!
Aw,
That's
King.
impossible! Are you sure about
I'll
this?
be honest, I don't know the rules of
impossible.
this section.
Yeah, I've never had it quite exactly either.
Okay, we did it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. They make you switch the truth bullets? So, fuck
But
you.
King,
on that.
yeah, but King.
Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What do you mean? What are you trying to
Didn't you
say?
feel
What are you trying to
attractive?
say?
Weren't you? Didn't it feel like video game? Didn't you feel like Call of Duty video game #1?
It is an FPS. It is an FPS.
Yeah, exactly.
It is an FPS. It is an FPS.
That also, again, not true, King. But okay.
No, it is. It's listed as an FPS.
Sure.
It is. Check Steam.
No, I'm sure it's listed, but sure.
Look, it's a first-person shooter. I'm in first person and I'm shooting truth bullets.
Not always,
what are you
though.
talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
It's where I put all the dead women.
That's
in
where everyone who's
every
died is stored.
Story.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
I wanted to reference a specific game, but I'll leave it out.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means
Yeah,
there's a
Skyrim.
body in that slot.
Skyrim's. I don't think Skyrim has enough to be able to.
You would have
fridge
to.
women.
The thing is that to fridge a woman, you'd have to have a character.
Yes, exactly.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is.
How many people are dead?
There's
What's
how many
the
people
issue
left?
if there's?
There's 6 people left.
Yes, and there were 16 students.
So it should be 10.
I got it!
Exactly.
I was only about to try and
None of
remember the
lights
order of
should have
deaths.
been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
I just love the delivery. Incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's
Are you
simple.
all idiots?
Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. The key to slapped my little water bottle. The key
It
to
was
solving
Hifumi.
this mystery. It was me the whole time. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth.
This is what I was about to do.
Taka was sixth, and then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was the ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
Counting
That's right.
for high school
Any
students.
other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
What are you thinking, EB?
How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Let's see. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? What do you think, EB?
Technically,
be true.
Only 9 murders took place, the mastermind destroyed a body, or the same person was killed twice.
Oh,
We know the mastermind controls Monokuma, right?
yeah. So, I'm guessing only 9 murders took place because someone is clearly controlling Monokuma right now, which no one's
But
admitted.
then they would,
like,
but
no
they would
one,
have
like,
to be
pointed that out.
controlling it. They would
Yeah,
have to
but
be
then,
controlling
yeah,
Monokuma
like,
while
if 9
getting murdered.
murders, yeah. Then if 9 murders happened, how could it be that it looked
Yeah.
like there was more
Yeah.
than that?
While Monokuma was active. Or was specifically killed by someone else. It could also be the same person, because well, no, it couldn't be the same person.
No,
Up to
I
you.
don't think he's the same person. Well,
Alright.
because we don't have like 2 bodies the same one.
Sure. I mean, if EB says only 9 murders,
Okay.
unless you
I
want to
don't
change
know,
your mind.
Just take destroy body then.
Just as I
Like, technically,
suspected,
the
the
math works on all
mastermind
of it.
destroyed a body, and then they were going
Ow,
to
ow, ow.
destroy the body. It would have been Mukuro's, the only one
Yeah,
they're
EB,
connected
you
to.
fool. You fool.
There's no point in destroying any body other than
Ooh.
that. Didn't you
EB, you
just say
silly-
that?
You guys just gaslit me. I'm gonna fucking get all of you.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay then.
You guys just gaslit me. I'm gonna rage quit this stream.
Oh, you only have 1 heart left.
Yes. What
Maybe
is
we
it?
should not gas. Hey, sequel. Maybe we should not gaslight. To be fair, I did say let EP choose the 9 murders. You did. You went for the last third on your own.
What it...
I'm going to absolutely take
it's
a
not
half to
only-
both of you when I get my chance.
I, in my defense, I was actually working it out with you of how it could work.
Okay. Do you... Reset?
They said only 9 murders took place. Choose it for them.
You better have saved. I'm gonna hit all of you.
There weren't actually 10 murders, but 9. That's why there are 9 bodies. That's patently untrue. Counting Monokuma's executions, there have indeed
Also,
been
I'd like
10
to point
murders.
out, EB, I specifically said the 3rd one, but you said no, so I was like, all right.
I don't understand how the same
So you're
person is murdered twice. I don't understand it.
Okay.
Oh, we
Well, we
died.
did see.
No, it's okay.
Well, we didn't see the face, or something, right? We didn't see the mask.
I refuse to give up
I'm
yet.
confused. What do you mean we didn't see the mask?
Or we didn't see the face because of the mask.
10 of the lights should have been on.
Wait a fucking
Any
second!
other number
Sequel,
is
I fucking said that
incredibly
body was
suspicious.
Junko's like fucking forever ago.
What? What are you talking about?
I said that body was Junko's because of the nails.
Well, I just wanted to say, Shadow, you were right. The same person was killed twice. Good for you in chat.
I was right too. I was actually thinking about it.
You
Play
gaslit
the
me.
tag.
You gaslit me, Warden.
Put the text back.
EB, I was guessing. I was figuring out like, okay, I think it's the.
Yeah,
it's
and what am I
and you were
supposed
like,
to say when you are trying to help me? Of course, I'm not going to assume you're helping me.
I gaslit you because you assumed I was gaslighting you.
Well, Warden, you also said no, it can't be when you were discussing it being murdered twice. You brought it up and then you went, no, it can't be.
Well, no, because first I did it because EB, and also, by the way, I was legitimately figuring it out. I didn't gaslit. I was.
Yeah.
It's because EB was like, no, it. I legitimately was like, because EB said no, that's not possible. I was like, oh, I guess it can't be.
Yeah, and I would never gaslight you. I was just desperately trying to make sure I didn't lead you to an answer, but I didn't want you to get the wrong one because I only
You
had a
guys
couple
can't
hearts.
do this to me. I can't. I have too many theories going on. You
like
put
it
numbers in front of me and I panic.
Don't say this like I was gaslighting you. I was literally figuring out, and I followed your lead when you said no.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple.
Hey, do you want
Just
pizza?
recall who's
No.
died here
Okay,
so
I guess I'll
far,
get
and it
hamburger.
should be
How dare you
complete.
gaslight me into getting hamburger? Fucking- I don't know.
I just thought you know you. Just
I
we
love
wanted
you
to find
guys. I love you guys so much. That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery.
I also did. I was about to mention the mask thing the first time, and then you're like, "No, okay."
Cyanide
No, it can't be. I was
first.
like, "Okay."
Mask is not how I remember it. It's the nails.
Junko was
okay.
second. Leon was third.
I mean, EB, there's a lot of stigma in the LGBT community about nails.
Yeah, Chihiro was fourth.
Nails. Nails.
That's what.
No, that's what I said, EB.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
It's a
a reference to a meme.
I thought you were saying males, and I was like, listen, we can't just hate all men all the time.
I was saying there's a joke about. Okay, there's a headline about this thing. It's like, oh, there's a stigma in the LGBT community about long nails. With a joke, well, not the joke, but it's talking about the fact about being,
Mondo was
going
fifth.
down there with long nails.
Taku was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh.
You could
Celeste
you know
was
what the.
Sakura was ninth. And Victor
I kind of wish we
Mukuro.
could zoom past this.
I would make it longer for you.
10 people in all?
Dang, I hate you.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
I love sequel saying, I'm gonna make my scream worse to annoy you.
I'm only making it worse for you.
You're making it worse for everybody. We've all seen
The
this.
mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to
Well,
get rid of evidence.
There would be a reason gameplay-wise I'd want to go through it all again.
Right, but we figured out the...
No, there's... Look, Warden, hold on. Let me just message you something.
Okay, fine. I'm just saying, EB saw this the first time. They don't need to see it again. I don't know what you're gonna send, but I still think these are just feet pics.
Yeah.
Sequel all the time.
Yeah, I'm just trying... Look, now you understand.
Why is your toe so swollen?
Well, I just have a lot of blood in there, you know what they say.
But if they
It looks more like pus, to be honest.
they would have destroyed
it's not.
Mukuro's body.
No, it's not. Don't.
Since they actually killed her.
Shadow, yes, I send feet pics. In chat with my fucking grubby little toesies.
And yet, her
Yeah.
body was left
you know
alone.
Sequel dips their toes in
Whose
salsa?
body disappeared?
Salsa?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Barely Noah.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of
It matches
victims be
Junko's
less
body
than the
too,
number
all
of
the different
murders?
marks, but that's how she was skewered.
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims.
Has
Why
it
is
really
that?
like a few days since Junko died?
What would it take for that to make
I
sense?
mean, yeah, it's
Wait, it's doing this again? Really?
I got it!
We already did this.
doing it
What
again?
about if the same person was killed twice?
We already did this.
Huh? No, we failed this one.
Yeah.
Wow, weird.
Officially, 10 murders have been but one of the victims
Are you
was
gaslighting
murdered,
us now?
and then
No,
murdered
we went.
again.
We had this choice already, and then I think it automatically succeeded on it, so we did
No,
it again.
we failed.
No, listen. Okay. We failed it. I booted it back up. Which is the thing you can do. They let you retry from the same save point.
and we
No,
didn't.
wait.
Yeah,
let
we
me,
didn't.
No, let me finish. Specifically, after it does that, it just auto-selected the correct answer and continued forward.
I mean, did it though? Because we just went through a lot of the same dialogue we were talking about.
I do not think. Then what the fuck happened? Why did it mention 10?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing of counting that we were going through, and I was complaining about it. That's because we had gone through it again. King.
Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass.
That's all right,
Why
King.
would it not just do it? Because I already did all the... Fuck you, game. Fuck this game. I also love how I just could not tell it was the same dialogue over and over again.
That's why I was like, King, why are we skipping through this?
Look, it's still something.
Murdered and...
I know,
murdered
but
again?
still.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but
yes.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
I am fully the dumbest person on earth. Sorry.
Sounds like you're already convinced.
Okay, yeah.
And can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
It was I, Hifumi, to be killed a third time.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Well, technically, Hifumi was killed twice.
Wait, did my weird-ass conspiracy? Okay, listen, I saw those goddamn nails, and I was like, that's Junko's nails. Girl,
and that's
those
why
are
the
Junko's
body
nails.
had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers.
It was I,
and that will
Hifumi.
become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Monokuma hates to see a girl boss winning.
He really does. Okay.
Now don't pee yourself on this one, King.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Was it?
Junko Enoshima?
It was Junko.
Leon
It was Junko.
Kuwata?
I didn't mean to do that.
Ichiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe
It was
no,
Hifumi.
there's
I
no way
would-
anyone was murdered twice.
Okay.
I do love the
Who is
the
this someone?
Celestia Lu, whoever the
Sayaka
fuck.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
No.
There's no way anyone was murdered.
Fuck you.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck
Was
you.
murdered twice.
Was murdered twice. It's I, Monokuma.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Does the spear, I think it's like the spear of Gungnir, does that mean anything to you? As a Norse mythology?
Oh, well, the spear of Gungnir is it's a spear in Norse mythology.
Okay.
When
Hey,
you compare
sequel, maybe
that
you're
to
just
the
the only one
stab
that doesn't
wounds
know
Junko
mythology.
suffered,
Is that the one that
I literally
kills
asked you
Fenrir?
because I
guess?
cannot tell you.
It might be the one that kills Fenrir. Who knows? I only remember the spear that's Celtic.
Yeah, I literally don't know, which is why I asked.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Even the game doesn't remember how long
Only
it's been.
this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Time is something in the game that means something, but not really. Only when it means it.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered.
I'd be more
could
willing
easily
that I'd be
the
more willing to
same
say
injuries.
that Fenrir was just like they looked up Wolf and saw Fenrir. It's like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, cool. I love that.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Among us. It's I, Hifumi.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is
It's
it?
me,
Who's
Sakura.
behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body. and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro? Alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But
no, prove it's Mukuro for sure,
can
or whatever.
we really believe that?
We have to prove it's Hifumi.
Yes. You have to prove it to me, Mr. Naegi. Then I'll do a little dance for you.
I love that we're always just like, it's me, Mr. Naegi.
No, because that's how he refers to him.
I
No,
know,
there's
but
no
it's
way.
funny.
There's no way Mukuro Ikusama is still alive. I'll give Hifumi one thing. He's the most likable pervert character in the series.
Well, because at least he has a little. It's because he keeps his pervertness to 2D stuff.
The body
Yeah.
Usually.
found in the
Yeah, it's just
garden.
bad writing when they take it away.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Yeah.
That's right. She made it look.
Let's check what we got. We've
It's
got...
the what is it? Like the
vitals.
vial, like
So
the
mastermind's
Yeah,
true identity is
I was gonna say it's the
Mukuro.
vitals. No.
What do you say,
yeah,
Monokuma?
the profile is what we have.
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in it
Is it-
wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
Toko. Don't we have to be a pervert?
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall
Wait,
and
wasn't
weighed
it
97 pounds. Her vitals were
Or, I guess
31,
not.
21, 32.
Is vitals
Everything in
actually
her
a thing?
profile is consistent
No,
with that
it's-
corpse.
Wasn't the body 5'7"?
Yeah. It's probably just an error here. But it's,
What?
No.
We can't have that.
Yeah. I
Well,
know.
also, I mean, they, you know.
But the vitals
shorter.
are literally just breast measurements
I know, but
waist
they keep
measurements.
saying vitals.
because it's pervert stuff.
And then
I
there's the
guess.
matter
I
of
guess
the
they
Fenrir
can't
tattoo.
say. But they could just say measurements.
Well, he did.
I know, but like saying vitals instead of measurements.
Well, that's Kyoko. Kyoko's the pervert. That was Kyoko this
okay.
time. Kyoko went vitals, whereas Makoto said measurements. So Kyoko's
Right.
the pervert.
I mean, height and weight and measurement too. Keep going.
Yeah.
I just want someone to mention it
Mukuro's not the mastermind.
because it's
then
just weird to say
Who's
vitals.
actually still alive?
He did. He said measurements.
Namakura, sorry. Everyone. I want everyone to say to
Measurements.
call out vitals.
No, they're all perverts. Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive.
Hifumi.
There's only one person it could be. It was me all along, Mr. Naegi. I
I'm
will
gonna
do a little
fucking.
dance on your grave. Who could it
The
possibly
one who's
be?
still alive is
Monokuma?
Bakugan.
Who could it possibly
I'm trying
be?
to think of. Okay, so it wasn't anyone we saw like get punishment.
Who could possibly be still alive?
Well, Evie. If we know Makuro's dead, like if we know the soldier is dead, and the soldier's body had the same wounds as whose body,
Junko's.
right?
Then
Like,
it's-
so
So
are we
it's
just saying
Sakura.
it's Junko?
No, it's Sakura.
No.
Sakura killed herself, and
It's
so there
Sak-
wasn't a killer, so she could have
Yeah.
faked it.
Yeah. I mean, we saw her dead body, but she's fine now.
But it's really Hifumi, because Hifumi
Yeah, it's Hifumi.
because Celeste couldn't have lifted that hammer, and Hifumi could have been the
I'm
one
the
to
strongest
save
man
Alter
in the
Ego.
world.
Exactly.
So which one are you gonna do, Evie?
Yeah.
Actually, Warden, I can no longer tell when you're fucking with me or not.
I have been I fucked with you a little bit. In that I don't it's not Hifumi.
It's
Yeah,
obviously
I know
not
it's
Hifumi.
Hifumi.
Ignore everything that I said and just try and think about it logistically, one by one. Well actually you're running out. You have 30 seconds.
I I don't know, my gut instinct says to go with Junko because all the stuff around Junko has been sus.
Here's my answer.
Okay, so I was helping you,
Junko
and then
is
I
still
realized I was
alive.
helping you a little
It's
too
the
much.
only possibility.
Yeah.
And that's why I went, no, it's Sakura. What the fuck with you?
Yeah, it's because I will
Well,
say.
no, I've been like sus on Junko. Well,
Yeah.
okay, the nails were kind of sus. But, like,
I know,
ever
it's just,
since
I
like
was
her
worried.
picture never had her goddamn face.
I just was worried that you weren't gonna think about it fast enough for the timer.
No, Evie's got it. We just confuse them. We just
Yeah.
entered
You
other
keep putting
stuff.
noise in my brain.
Yeah.
Warden, I have been awake
Yeah.
for almost, what? I've been awake for like 40 hours. Don't fuck with my brain, Warden.
That sucks,
You
dude.
should sleep, King.
I can't. I have insomnia, Kings. That's not my choice.
I know.
Well, it can't be with the pillow. It could be a forced sleep.
I wish.
Oh,
That's the...
Sleep forever?
No, I meant knockout, like coma.
Oh.
Eat a bunch of meat and get into a coma.
I wish.
Junko's. Oh, he says that.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her waist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff. But
she's an actress.
She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Kyoko just runs over and just starts beating him.
Yeah. Don't insult my little meow meow. Don't insult my little meow meow.
Have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? What do we think? Except Warden.
I'm not gonna say anything this time.
Yes. What do we, except me and Warden, think?
Wow, that's just me.
So what does Evie think?
What does Evie think?
You can ask us for 8 hints, but they will be in different languages.
Yes.
How would Junko still be alive? I mean... I, like, randomly also told Warden... Suko, I don't think you were here. I told Warden a conspiracy theory, like, what if the mastermind, like, also made themselves a robot? Like a cyborg, so they can
Wait,
still
were you guys
live?
talking about this off stream or on stream?
I don't remember, but I remember telling
No,
Warden
this
this.
was on stream because this is when you left and to try and go find something, and then you
Yeah.
peed yourself.
Yeah, then I pissed my pants, and it was really
Yeah, but
embarrassing.
Evie, okay. Well, I think you have to think about what's based on evidence.
Well, I think.
What?
Well, let's just see. They'll probably give us options, so let's just not think
Sure.
too hard right now.
Well, yeah.
I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one who died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Wait, she wasn't an actress. She was like, or was she a model? I
She's
forget.
a
makeup
model.
artist.
No, she
Oh,
was
was
not a
she?
makeup
Oh.
artist. She was a model. Ultimate fashionista.
I might be thinking of the second game then.
Replica?
Makeup artist? There's no makeup artist in the second game.
Wait. Is my conspiracy theory true? I swear to God, if it wasn't like some cyborg robot.
I mean,
I'm
they can
saying
make
replica.
Monokuma.
Oh, shit.
You missed that eye king,
Yeah,
don't worry.
I know I did.
It was pathetic. I saw
I
you.
took a while to get there. There's an eye.
Yeah.
What?
Are you keep looking at? That was not an eye. Oh, it's not replica. It's
Replace?
Yeah.
What?
Now I
Okay,
understand.
same idea.
so no replicants in this story, King.
Not in this one.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I love him not saying vitals, just everything.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
Ninja substitution jutsu.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Are Mukuro and Junko secretly like long lost sisters to confirm my other wild
Right when
conspiracy
she
theory I had
was,
forever ago?
about to die?
What was your
Like
wild
she used
conspiracy
some kind
theory
of
forever
You know,
ago?
like Junko had like
replacement
some
technique?
like really jealous sister who photoshopped all the random photos we've been finding
point.
to like make her feel
There's just
included
no
in a
way they
school life
could've
she never
switched like
had.
that.
Damn.
Maybe the whole idea.
That
is
sounds like
wrong.
my school life.
There had to be some way.
I am not in several of my
switched.
high school yearbook photos because I forgot. I was in like theater class and I forgot to show up.
You forgot to show up?
Yeah, because they did it during school day. Like it wasn't and they called for it, but I wasn't at the exact place because I was in theater. And so, yeah, I was at IB school, so we had like a lot of variety in our courses. Oh, you should pick one, EB.
Switch to the beginning, I don't know.
I got
I don't think you could really switch the moment of death.
The two of them.
Ninja substitution.
Places from the
It was a
very
genjutsu.
beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Oh, it's me, Mr. Naegi. You thought I wouldn't be here at this point in the trial, did you?
If that's when they switched. Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I thought for a second Toko ripped off one of her ponytails.
That would
Oh
be such
no,
a...
that's just her freak out pose.
Yeah, it would be so
I
funny
know,
if
but
she did that.
the bottom ponytail on the right, or the bottom twin tail on the right, looked like it was the one that would be ripped off.
Yeah, I see that.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Kyoko is the
Material Girl
ultimate
knows the
makeup
tricks.
artist.
Yeah.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion,
I was pretty
exposing the
sure that
tattoo
was her
after the
thing,
body
but-
was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Now we bring it up, guys.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kyoko went, I hope you guys wouldn't notice makeup exists.
I just peeked my goddamn mic because I noticed!
Yeah, it's so funny. Kyoko's like, thank God you guys are idiots.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
I will need to, I'm gonna take a quick break and just call so they know I'm alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. BRB.
Alright, so hit us with some theories, Evie.
I mean, I've been like sush on Junko like ever since I saw them fake nails, but
Like when you saw nails at the beginning of the game?
no. Muroko's supposed body,
Oh,
the
okay.
red nails. I was like, guys, what was her name?
Yeah,
I can't
thought
remember her
that
name.
Yeah. Makuro. But also, I was about to say, if they hadn't done the switch body options, I would have tried to help you by giving a hint of like, hey, it could be possible that if it was possible to make one person look like Makuro, it could have been possible the other way around. I would have tried to give you that hint.
Was she the ultimate makeup artist? Because I first thought actor and then model. Is it makeup artist?
Maybe, but I could be honestly completely off my rocker. Who knows? It just feels like actor would have come up more.
Yeah, you would think actor would come up more.
And model doesn't feel accurate. I think they were introduced as the first makeup artist because they have the nails and everything. And it would, and actor would kind of be similar to Sayako, which is idol. All right.
I'm back. Just getting the quickest little assurance.
And so yeah, that's the entire plot of Danganronpa.
Yeah.
EB.
What happens in 2? Tell me what happens in 2. Tell me what happens in 2.
Feet pics.
No,
the
not
twink
you.
lives.
The twink lives?
Do you know how little that narrows that down?
Oh, damn, how many twinks we getting next season?
A lot.
So many.
A lot of twinks.
Well, then I'm probably right.
I mean, statistically, statistics are on your side. Let me just adjust in my chair.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. I think it's... Was it Fatal... Well, it would be the Monokuma file because he obscures...
Are you genuinely asking, or are you trying to get EB to figure it out?
Yes.
I didn't hear the question.
I answered both. I asked two things, and you said
yes.
I said, "Are you asking?"
That's what I mean.
Are you asking? Is EB okay? But do you want me to tell you what I think?
Yeah. I think this is one. So let me do that one. Oh, not that one.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay.
How's that one not it?
What was
I
the
was
question?
telling
I
you-
said I didn't hear the question. Guys.
The question is, what are the two times that Monokuma hid Juko's identity? And I could tell you the two.
Okay.
The places to check.
And I could tell you, I know that not because I've played this game, which I haven't. I just know a bit of the story. But I could tell you just because I'm smart and good.
Oh yeah.
Would you like? Let me know when you guys would like me to tell you.
I just wanted this. I thought it would be this one because they specifically obscure the cause of death, but no.
No,
it's this one.
I could tell you. Yes, it's a
Wait.
group photo, and then
Let's do during the investigation. Fuck you with your linear.
Oh, that it's the DVD one.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
What did we see on the DVD?
We didn't.
It was nothing because we got canceled.
Yeah.
Not canceled. It got shut off.
Okay, I
got
completely
shut up.
forgot that
I was in
Monokuma
the
turned it
AV
off.
room.
I thought I
watching a
forgot which
DVD
order
of
it
our
was.
interviews with the
Yeah.
headmaster.
It wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? When?
Oh. Oopsie. Looked like it broke. As always.
When? So it just happened to break just now?
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike at any time, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you
Feet
didn't
pic.
want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Or your illicit Monokuma feet pics.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Among Us?
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't just a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Yeah, and there's the other one.
Yeah,
The
which EB
photos.
pointed out. Yeah.
I have to do a bullet time event? Oh, another one of these fuckers? Fuck you.
What? What do you want?
What's this new mixtape coming out?
What? What do you want? Are you sure about
Download
this?
on SoundCloud
You're
now.
getting all riled up! What? What do you want? What? What do you want?
I did it.
That's impossible!
Group photo. There we go.
Yes, yes, yes! Shoot him, King!
Prove it.
Thank you. Did you see how well I did on that one?
You did.
Yeah, you did so well, King. Here's a little snack.
Did you what? Oh!
The video
you
wasn't
sure?
the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the
EB
photos
noticed
we
it
got.
first, but okay.
Yeah.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstances common to all these photos. The unusual circumstances is this one.
Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe
sequel?
everything Makoto said
You all
is
still
true.
remember, like, way back when we first started? And I said, huh, I can't believe Junko died. I remember her being, like, way more popular. Like, I don't know much about the series, but, like, she's pretty familiar to me. I'm surprised she died.
Yeah, when you said that, I was like, oh, thank God they don't know this. Because I was like,
No, like, I literally was just like, huh, maybe they just really like her. Like, and then you told me about the dating material. Like, oh yeah, you get to know her more in the dating material. Nope, there was so much more recent.
Dude, do you want to know something?
What?
I've watched, like, several, like, first-time playthroughs of Danganronpa where people have said the exact same thing. They're like, wow, that's weird. I mean, a lot of people cosplay her. But oh well. And then just get to this point and they're like, oh, fuck.
Oh, that explains it.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh, comic book.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about this because we didn't do it last time.
Yeah. Okay, so we got everybody here. Okay, and obviously...
Is this supposed to be them switching? Like, so...
So I think
No, this is...
Yeah,
no, I don't think it is. Is it?
That's where meeting, and that's Mukuro. So Mukuro says hi to us, and we don't know that she's secretly there. So Act 2, then steps on Monokuma, dies, and goes, what the fuck? Is that allowed? Then the mastermind wraps the body in the tarp.
Oh, that wrap... That one? No, wait, that's in...
The middle? The middle? Left?
The left, the one on the left, is that it?
Is that...
This
looks
might
like
be
tarp.
Yeah, it takes it
Well,
out.
let's put that there for now, but let's
I think
keep...
there. Yeah, that looks good.
But that, actually, no, wait, no, never mind. That looks like they're taking it out of the biolab, or putting it in.
No, it looks like they're taking it out.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have been...
Yeah,
would
to
have
put
been?
the body
Okay, yes,
down.
it would have been. It would have been, yes, okay.
Yeah, and then goes to Act 4.
The mask donning. Wait, no.
Then Kyoko's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Is
Yeah.
that allowed? And then they look.
Are you sure that... What about the other Kyoko one?
No, the other Kiriko one's that one. Yeah.
It looks
That
like
should be the next one.
It looks like running away. To
Are
me.
you sure it's not the opposite?
We'll have to see, but it looks like this is her opening the door with her arm,
Okay.
and then this is running away. Wait, actually, maybe it's this one, and then it might be.
It might... on the left, King. The one you're looking for is on the left.
Oh, sorry.
Like, left.
All the way left. Okay, perfect. Then it might be that one. Then I think it's this one. Then we go over here, takes it off, puts it on there.
And then there's that body.
Yeah. Then there's the body right here.
No, wait. It...
Yeah, because that's the body.
Yeah,
They found
okay.
the body.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
then
Okay, it just looked like it was only
explosion.
Byakugan there.
Yeah, no, it's just him looking down in disgust.
The killer is you! we met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima.
Fashionista.
All right.
Yeah.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and friend Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Then there's her exploding. Wait,
Good
what? No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events of the case. What? It's an oh, that's the furnace.
Yeah, I think that's the furnace.
Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
The
It's
killer
fiery.
is you!
It's fiery.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad they don't make us go through the whole thing.
Finally,
That's nice.
by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The real Junko Enoshima!
I really love the comic
That's
art.
the whole story behind
Yeah.
this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Nice one, Toko.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Amazing reveal.
Yes, amazing reveal.
They ran out of budget.
Yes.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice?
I feel like this is a reference
Will
to
you
Japan.
serve under us?
Okay, I'll serve under you.
Oh, did you
EB.
think I was being serious?
Not EB sequel.
Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Yeah, favorite character. Well, no, I like Junko. She's fun, but
I know, you just should have
It's
asked
been so
Evie to
long
do it.
since I've had
Whether
an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
this Is the mastermind? Yeah, I should have let Evie choose.
Yeah. Sequel, God. You want it to be stepped on so badly. We get it. We get it, mean women.
Well, mean women, rise up. The real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
That's
not that cute.
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. It was definitely before I got to this school.
I have no clue. It's been a very long
Well,
day.
it's before I got to this school.
Huh?
So it says, I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school.
Oh, wow. So it'd be, you know.
Before arriving at the school, they really don't want you to mess up here.
To be fair, this one is
That's
a little
right.
complicated.
It was before I ever came to this school.
Yeah,
I
okay,
remember
you would
seeing
never
the
know
magazine
that,
cover.
right?
They did a good job there, actually.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her in tons of magazine covers, but I feel that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Aha, well of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited a hella back, like with computers and junk? Oh, so they all wheel?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
My conspiracy theory!
Yeah, that one I was like, did you see spoilers?
Sequel!
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
I can't
The
fucking
older
believe
sister,
it.
tough and proud.
Yeah?
That was
I can't
Mukuro.
fucking believe it.
Younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Just like, you figure it out.
But
Hey,
if she was
sequel.
your
Why the
twin,
fuck
that
did I
means
predict this game?
you killed your own sister?
I really, like, when you did that, I was like, how did they get this?
I was really making shit up!
How did they get this? This is how I know you're made to be a Danganronpa fan. Just built for it.
One of us, or one of sequel rather.
Oh no, you said one of us. You said one of us.
I appreciate it from afar, but I'm not a Danganronpa fan.
You're already in it.
No, I refuse.
I just love it. I was like, how the fuck are they saying? It's on stream. I have it recorded for posterity. How the fuck? Like, in my mind, I'm like, did they see spoilers? I'm not going to ask them, because if I do, then they'll obviously say, like, if they have or haven't, either way, it will be known. So I just have to go, okay, yeah, sure. And pretend it means nothing when I'm thinking, oh my god, EB, what the fuck?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean.
It really is like, it was like
As
that.
Well,
Is one of them
I
also a
suppose I'd better
cyborg?
explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
And this is Junko Enoshima, everyone's favorite character.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
She really is, the Joker for women.
I see.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you
Oh
know?
my gosh, the art changed. Like, even more.
If I
Like, the
planned
style
everything
changed.
out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
I forgot there's Canon Awu.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected.
I love Kyoko, like, throughout all of this, just going, just as I suspected. I am very smart. Yes, you are, Queen.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
How do you do that voice?
I'm a voice actor.
How do you do that voice?
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
The Joker. Huh? Oh, I just noticed her bear pins are sad too.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Do you see? They're sad too.
Also, mushrooms?
Yeah. She's just so sad she grew mushrooms.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
It's a lot for Yasuhiro to say that, because he's an absolute creature.
Well, I think this is a lot. I think stupid and
Yes.
and maniac.
Yeah, just like, oh my god. And I thought like the aliens who robbed me of half my burger were fucking crazy. Check this shit out.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Byakuya go, there's something wrong with you. Damn,
More
bitch, you
than
live
Toko,
like this?
which is
yes.
somehow impossible.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Kyoko, how do you know what a fetish
Abnormality
is?
doesn't even begin to describe
How does she know?
A lot of people, King.
No, she
High
don't.
school.
I don't want to believe she knows.
Hey,
All she does
King.
is be a detective, eat hot chip and lie.
Whatever, keep going.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure.
Wow,
But
sequels
this is
Ken
a whole nother level
Yasuhiro.
of nuts.
I didn't say that.
Yeah. Well, that's. You said that, and then Yasuhiro's like that, and it's like your kin.
No, no, Yasuhiro.
Evie, you remember when sequels said Yasuhiro kin?
No, as Yasuhiro, I said I thought
It's
the
me,
aliens that
Evie, and I
abducted
agree.
me.
I think sequel kin's Yasuhiro.
I love hearing what my voice sounds like to you, Warden.
Yeah,
It's
I love,
Evie.
I love to see myself through your eyes.
I love
You're
to
saying
know.
I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
Our memories? Our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly
That
what we're
sounds
going
so
to do.
bad as
Makoto
We're
with a
going to solve all
personality.
these mysteries.
Damn.
And then we'll have our victory.
I don't need to hear the
Kyoko's
swear
like,
jar
sweetie,
anymore.
don't swear.
Oh, okay, sorry, Kyoko.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Probably not. Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. I guess only one of the
I mean, didn't they
makes sense.
say the motives the Monokuma came up with?
Yeah.
Like they said that.
Yeah, they mentioned it.
I got it.
Yeah. But it could be
You're
Sakura.
talking about the motives you
Yeah.
provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so
I
important.
love the JoJo pose she's doing.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful.
Oh,
It
you're a
was stupid of
chime?
me to even
And
ask.
Monokuma
I
and
apologize
Makoto's
from the
like,
bottom of
king.
my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive,
Very open
Monokuma gave us for the first murder.
That's like asking me to remember so long ago.
Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On
And-
my DVD was a footage of my family. And Sayaka's was her friends, her and her friends. They had a
Like-
dream they all shared.
Just relationships?
International relations.
Oh, I remember.
Human connections. Okay, human connections.
No, it's about
The driving
international.
force behind the motive you presented us
It's
with
about
at that
international
point was
relations,
human
obviously.
connections.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
I love this delivery. You got it. Good job.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the
Was
motive
that the one
theme
with
was-
secrets?
Yeah, that's when we got all the weird envelopes from Monokuma.
Yeah.
Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme that time was...
The meaning of life. Don't you dare click that sequel.
I know,
Don't you
I
dare
know.
click that sequel. The past.
The past.
It's a strong heart that teases the bed.
Our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
This is Bubbles.
I don't remember. I wasn't
Powerpuff
here
Was
for
that one
this.
the money?
Yeah, that was money. Third was Reason Celeste. She wanted to... I love how we're remembering Godspeed to her. She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men.
Queen living dreams.
So that time, the motive for murder was...
I guess greed.
Yeah.
Is there no option every time?
I don't think
It was
so.
money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain!
I mean, it would have been a lot of personal gain. She wanted the handsome men.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now,
Kyoko's like, hey, only I can call him that.
crazy ass Sakura's
She comes
crazy
over.
ass death?
She goes over there and just starts beating her to death.
Yeah.
The
I
motive
don't know,
in-
was it like honor or something? Trust?
motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme was... I think it was
Betrayal,
blackmail?
maybe?
Sakura was blackmailed.
I guess it was
Well, she also betrayed the group too.
Okay.
I got it!
Yeah. Good
In
call.
her case, it was betrayal.
Yeah.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
Okay, list them all.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Interesting.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
What are you thinking what's everyone thinking right now?
I mean, if they were all willing to stay in the school, I'm imagining it was like pretty shitty to begin with. Like, if they were willing to stay in school, some shitty stuff happened.
All you've been able to think about during your time
they'd
here
have to
is
want
how
to
to
leave.
escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
Okay.
Do I understand that right?
Yes, this is a steak situation all over again.
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
Are you going to pass savings on to us, Queen?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
I really do love this one, where they just hold up Monokuma. It's very cute.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something
Oh
really
my god,
did
yes,
happen
we
out
don't
there.
need to.
Now
Why
are
is
you
everything
interested
like,
in what I
you
have
mean
to
this?
say? You wanna
Building
see
up
what's
suspense.
out
Is it like some apocalypse shit? Are they underwater or
there?
something?
I wanna see too.
It's water world, oh no!
Faces sink into despair. Now then,
It's Shrek.
open sesame!
It is Shrek.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
The world before Shrek was on Netflix.
This
Is
is
it
the
zombies?
outside world you've all been so anxious
Oh
to
my god,
pry
come
your way
on.
back into.
Oh. Well, that explains why it's the most popular show. Well then.
What? This is a good Makoto image.
What the?
Someone photoshopped this
Dangerous.
with like current
The
news.
world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? I don't recognize this episode of Yo Gabba Gabba. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
Another mystery we have to solve.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I
Are you
supposed
picking
to
just
be
like Jack's
remembering?
memory because it was Toko's memory
Nobody can remember
that like was in the video, so yeah.
Yeah, they don't share a memory.
No, that's wrong.
It's all separate and different.
Yeah, and so their memory didn't get fucking wiped.
Actually,
I mean,
she might
Well, we
remember.
don't know.
Well, we don't know, true.
Who might remember?
That's just
The
a
other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The
But
two
you
of
did
them
say
share
it's like-
certain kinds of knowledge. But their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
I mean, she's my favorite character, so bring her on.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Is Byakuya just gonna bite his hand and like
Toko,
throw it in her face?
You're the only one we can rely on now.
Ho is loyal.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
Girl bosses.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't
Always
have all
gotta
the
be.
details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
I wish I could just. I should just clip that voice line of "Oh my god," because it is very good.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Have you heard of COVID-19?
So bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Cool, thanks.
That's all there is to it?
Thanks for the
Come
plot.
on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Yasuhiro pointing that out? Yasuhiro?
He's not that dumb. He's dumb, but he's not like.
No, I just mean he's done this. He's like definitely done giving like a description that is not concrete before. As has everyone in this game. Oh yeah, that's true. This is important. Yasuhiro doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Yasuhiro's like, I got sucked off sloppy in the Denny's with a ghost, and it's like, what? It's like, never mind.
Never mind. I just thought you might want to know that.
Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being...
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
I wish I could go to that cafe. Or buffet, cafe buffet, whatever.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
D.
I like this.
Which one? This one?
D.
D?
D.
D?
He's nuts.
D? Just wait for the time to go out?
Where does your soul choose?
Man, it's a lot of choices, right, Shadow? It's really difficult.
And stop. You didn't listen to me.
I did.
Pick that one. Pick that one. Pick that one.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
Oh.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Yeah, thank you. Wish this was the whole of the game. The whole game.
Wish it was my
I
life.
think it might be a disease. Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
And twisted?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
I mean, she took out a major corporation. That's kind of based.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Just like Granny?
Yeah.
Granny getting wet and wild? Huh?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Good for her.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
King, your memories.
The memories ain't quite straight.
Yeah.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. Oop, if we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What Junko says is true, if when we first came here was 2 years ago. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memory she took from us was
our life at Hope's Peak, because the tragedy was a year ago, so everything at Hope's Peak would have been gone.
Yeah.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
You're not allowed to make the wrong answer noise, Junko. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Isn't it? I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. If that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Another bull of reputation? Yes?
Guess the end.
I'm getting us there. I have to get tacos tonight, so I better fucking get us there.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Okay. This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
God. That's a good
Everyone's
point.
so
That's a good
conflicted.
point. I already know this one.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't got— Heck, I've
Never even gone to a single class!
No, that's
Yes,
wrong.
you have. Here's your locker. Well, maybe you haven't gone to a single class, but...
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
My cat is being very loud. Let me just put
And the
this on
reason
auto.
for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Let me check on my boy.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming
I'm back.
youth have you
My
missed out
cat.
on?
Just a little noisy boy, making a little noise.
How many fun
Eat the
classes?
kitty.
How many school events? This was your chance to
kitty
build
like soup.
lasting friendships,
Never.
right? And
Put a
on top
straw
of
in
that,
kitty and then-
something tragically sad happened 1 year
Slurp.
ago. The biggest, most
Take off all
awful,
the
most
bones.
tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing
World
down.
came crashing
you
down.
absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot
then
it
you
all.
forgot
and
it
once
all.
you'd forgotten,
Why are
you
you
made the choice
repeating
to
it?
subject yourselves to this killing game.
It's just like
and there's one other
it's,
thing.
It's like ASMR.
To be even more precise, the
like,
memories you all lost
even
were...
more. It's like
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
I like how they're switching out personalities a lot faster.
Well, it's not even.
Not personalities.
Yeah.
Like acting. Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's just bored. So she just switches
Yeah, but
between
she's doing
different
it fast.
voices.
Yeah, but she's doing it faster and faster and faster now.
Because she's very bored.
Figure
Yeah, 'cause you
out
keep
where
getting
your
more and more
memories come
bored of
apart.
it.
Yeah.
That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. She's talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories. I can only think of one time. Just after I sat in the main hall for the first time. That was...
The entrance ceremony, I think?
No, that was with Monokuma.
Huh?
Yeah. Our entrance ceremony
Yeah.
was with Monokuma. It would be when Makoto fainted.
But did we remember fainting?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, then how would he faint?
I got it!
Look, I'm getting us
The
through
moment
this.
I lost my memory.
Because also I gotta get tacos.
Can't think
And
of
it's a
any
limited,
time other than...
limited time. It's like
You could,
2 hours,
well, you
30
could also
minutes.
skip a little bit. You don't have to wait for the voice lines, King.
I do.
King,
I
come
will.
on.
It's my.
When I first
I've
came to the
committed
gates
to it,
of this
so.
school, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom, with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time...
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
But by that point,
You're
we'd
skipping a
already
little.
spent 2
I didn't
years
mean
together at
to.
the school. That's
I'm
what
using
those
the
photos
mouse
reveal,
pad to click,
isn't it?
so that I don't make clicking noises with my mouse.
I'll make clicking noises with
That's
my
what
mouth.
they reveal. You were all such
Look,
close friends.
look,
You spent 2 years
You're doing a great
together. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
Love you too, Junko.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair?
What?
All mankind?
Wait, why did EB scream despair?
2 years, okay?
Why did EB scream sequel?
Just keep listening, EB.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Are we all paying attention?
Okay.
Yes.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Well.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here.
A headmaster.
The Prime Minister.
I got it!
Greg.
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
That is cool art, though.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was...
They broadcast it so they would come and try and save the students, yeah?
A TV broadcast, yeah.
Huh?
Hijack.
Hijack.
It's good
Hi
that
guys,
I know this
it's
stuff.
me, Jack.
Hi, it's me, Jack.
Now I
And
understand.
I'm here in the PS5 inside your brain, bro.
You're talking
It's
about
me,
you
the
hijacking the
Monokuma,
airwaves,
speaking to
aren't you?
you from inside your brain.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show
Come
the
with
world
me,
the murders
boy.
taking
Leave
place
hope.
at the
We don't
school,
need it.
which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
You used us for TV ratings?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
That really does. It really is just like Makoto can't say a curse.
And there's a reason I chose
Yeah.
you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Truth. Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
She really is saying, I'm just like the Joker. I really am the Joker here.
No argument, no understanding. What better
haven't
definition
been
of
talking
ultimate
much.
despair could there be?
Just because I've been enjoying watching.
Yeah, it is entrancing.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Man, my mouse pad.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
You had to erase 2 years of memories to even accomplish that.
And yes.
And make
And
them
specifically
think
use
they were
motives.
locked in here against their own will. You had to really lie.
And also, you had to try and kill Makoto and blame it
Yeah.
on someone.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally. Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean, we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me, and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, we
No, wait, no, please. I take it back. Please go give it to me.
You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Yes.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No.
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
Please don't kill me.
We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid life!
Do that. The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. It's not really living at all. This one's fun. This one's... I like this mechanic.
We won't give up!
Yeah. I'm just been so...
We'll never give up!
If I were to die... that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
You've only been right, Jude.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Yeah, you're only right 30% of the time, so...
Yeah, so...
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's...
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Owie, bestie.
Don't lose hope now.
Bestie, please.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Just
Only
punches.
get stronger by taking adversity by the horns.
Yeah.
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds
Just
like
punch
something she'd say,
Juko.
right?
Yeah.
Live in your girlfriend's honor.
Yeah.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
I've decided
By the way, the only reason we're is thanks to the air pure. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
I don't feel like you
Don't lose hope
convinced
now.
it much.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give...
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided...
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to...
I feel like Byakuya's seeping deeper in despair.
You'll have to go into the world outside,
Yeah.
where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Like a little meow
Ridiculous.
meow.
Yeah. He's just like crying. Are you my little meow meow? This is so gay.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't
Peanut
misunderstand me.
pats a little.
I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Okay, sure, Byakuya.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
I knew that'd be his
So
reasoning.
until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Oh, it's the
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living! As long all of you will have to...
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
You can
So,
tell
what are
I've
you gonna
gotten
do?
hope because I keep shaking.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
God.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Meow meow.
What do you think?
Ultimate meow meow.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but
still.
But I still... Oh, is this a rhythm game?
Is this the last one?
The last rhythm game!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're
Oh,
gross.
King.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Oh, okay.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Suffer from despair.
Hate
no,
this one.
no. You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
Despair into tomorrow.
Fuck you.
Hope keeps on going.
I hate you. I hate your stupid rhythm game. I hate it. I hate it.
The one thing that can make sequel hate a girl boss.
It's
Rhythm.
true.
I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Hey, see. Hey.
You know what? Not that bad. A lot of monocoins, huh? Yeah. I'm
No.
Looks like
That was
we've
the
reached
ultimate
the
despair
end. I think it
monocoin.
may
Yes.
be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
One of them pulls it by the wrong one.
Oh, whoops.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Give Kyoko a gun.
Yes.
Makoto, I also have a truth gun. She just pulls out a revolver and just like kneecaps Junko.
Makoto.
The hell?
Indeed.
Evie.
Oh, I didn't think I'd get to voice again.
Their budget right now.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Do you want me to do Junko?
Was I Junko?
I could do it.
I was Junko.
I could do it.
That's Secret Reprise, their
lost?
ultimate despair roll.
Okay,
They have to be ultimate
fine.
despair and ultimate meow meow.
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be.
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Well, they're gonna voice her a little bit more than I thought. Huh?
So this is despair.
This is despair. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was so bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death.
This is basically about a fetish for catharsis.
Yes. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh? Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
so are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us. Over to his side.
Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However...
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
She's like, stop it, you're ruining it.
Yeah, you guys are ruining it. Oh my god. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you can only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
You can see they're walking instead of being dragged. Cool little detail.
Yeah.
The ultimate punishment. Hehehe.
I hope this is. Oh.
Oh, it's all of them. Because she could just survive all these other ones?
And this was the one at the beginning. That was Kyoko's dad in there. If you remember the bones.
Oh.
I like that she looked up for a second, like, huh?
Huh? Like, is it?
I gotta say, she's definitely one of the most memorable villains, because, like, there isn't even really a catharsis for it.
There's not. She's just having a good
Yeah,
old time.
it quite literally, like, spits in the face of your catharsis of, well, I wonder why they showed the remote. But it literally, like, spits, like, oh, you want a catharsis? You wanted to do that? Nope.
Nope. Unfortunately, well, I think it's the whole point that she doesn't have, like, a good motive. There's nothing really to thwart. She just does it because she wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. The end of the chapter. It should be like an epilogue now, I think. Oh, I got the Monokuma hair tie present. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. It's the epilogue. We really did it! We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you like to do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, sleeper cell, meow meow phrase, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But... is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said anything specific that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You might be right about that.
Maybe. I've completely lost the voice. My voice hurts.
But even so, if you want me to take over, I can. But it's...
No, I can't. I can do it. It's just that
We got this.
I've completely lost any consistency.
That's fine. Yasuhiro doesn't deserve it, so you're good. But even so, he's fine. Yasuhiro's fine. He's just really a guy.
You just hate the fact that, you just hate tall kings.
I do. But even so,
Yeah.
it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to you, Master, I'd take my scissors and jam up so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside?
Oh god, she doesn't know.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we go out there, we'll see everything she said about the world is a lie. That on the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away their hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me.
Tell me about the Peppa Pig season.
Yes, please tell me how Peppa Pig has been doing since I've been in here. To rebuild the world, we must first...
I just want to say it. Do you know?
Yes,
say it. We must first rebuild. We must first reboot Peppa Pig.
And then we also must rebuild the Togami dynasty.
Well, Peppa Pig first.
Okay, because he is the next Jesus Christ in his head. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat.
I get it now. If there's no road, you gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be...
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hakagure's life story is about to begin.
This is my new voice from now. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey,
Personal space, buddy. You seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving.
Aww.
If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
A Genshin impact, that's right.
Genshin. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye. But hey,
Oh, I didn't mean to skip
if
that.
we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
I'm sorry, Aoi, for being homophobic.
Hey guys!
Yeah.
You guys want your force
like how
installed anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Also, fuck everyone else.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead.
But war never changes.
The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. You're leaving Vault? Was it 111? Which one's the one
For which one? Fallout 4?
Yeah.
111, yeah.
I'm very true Fallout fan. Right over here.
It's the New Vegas one.
Yeah.
It's the vault, and it's like you just see New Vegas. It's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Is that allowed? New Danganronpa mod where you just open it and once this
No, I was
ends-
gonna say I was literally thinking of a Fallout mod.
Yeah.
So Evie, you did it.
You did it. You really did it. Can I see
How the
this?
fuck is there a second one?
How's
And
your
a
second
third
one?
one?
Okay.
Oh no, does the bear get sentience? Is there like an AI programming a Junko in that bear now? God's fucking damn it.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Hello, Monokuma. I give you a kiss on the forehead. Easter egg present. Why does that look like...
A rice? Yeah. It looks like rice.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it looks like rice. Haha.
No, like the little rice thing.
No, I know. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jolly Donut?
Oh, yeah! No, I know what you meant. I just thought it looked like something else.
What
Anyway,
is it? What did you think?
I can't tell you.
Oh.
That's a
Teeth
secret.
picks.
It does look like my feet.
Okay. So are we good?
Yeah,
Did
we
we
did
win?
it. We won.
Is school mode gonna be a different thing, or?
School mode is the thing. What is simulation type play mode? And that's the thing. We'll do that another time. Oh.
Okay.
Because, yeah, more is like a chill time, because I also have to get food.
It's more like, hey, look at these people who would have been your friends, and now you're sad.
Yeah.
I have decided that I was ultimately right. That Junko and Monokuma formed together to become a cyborg abomination AI. And I was right with every conspiracy theory I had the entire time.
I mean, we'll see.
You were
We have
pretty
another
close
game.
a lot of ways.
Yeah, you were close a lot. Like the twin thing, I was
power.
like, how the fuck? What in the goddamn?
This.
A part of me was like, did they just get like a lot of cross like just cultural osmosis without even thinking about it?
No. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought maybe it was just unintentional, but I just don't think it's possible. Because then you would suspect Junko a lot more from the very beginning if you got like that info like in your brain, hidden somewhere. It's amazing. Also, I'll just tell you, now I can talk about Ultra Despair Girls, which I can't talk too much about because there are spoilers for the second game in it, because it's like game 2.5 in the series, but Toko and Genocide Jack are gay. There we go.
Well then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Girlfriends. The game is girlfriends.
Diversity loss.
Diversity lost? No.
Love loses.
Yeah. The game focuses on Makoto's sister, and basically, yeah, they're dating. It's not explicitly canon, but
Makoto's
also...
sister is dating Toko and Genocide Jack?
Might as well be. I consider it canon. As canon as it gets, you know? I will try and find a cutscene that doesn't spoil something from the second game. And you can see they're in love.
Toko's like, I'm so sad that your brother exploded 800 times.
If I can spoil Ultra Despair Girls
for
you.
Hold on. I just saw a cool picture. I'm gonna send it to sequel.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, I'll spoil Ultra Despair Girls. In the game, what happens is Toko picks Komaru over Byakuya. So.
Oh, that's gay.
So they're gay.
Yeah, they're gay.
They're gay. Just picks completely over Byakuya. Just went, hey, like, the villain's just like, well, one of the antagonists is like, hey, don't you want to get to Byakuya? All you have to do is do this thing. And she's like, well, I pick Komaru. And then Genocide Jack shows up, who doesn't share the memories, goes, well, I share the feelings, which is why I love Byakuya as well. So I don't want to betray her either. So, gay people real. Yeah.
Terrifying. What will they think of next?
Yes. Well, I'm gonna go get some fucking tacos and live and
All
survive.
right. Goodbye, everybody. I love you all.
Excellent stream, everyone.
I cannot guarantee with work and stuff. I cannot guarantee I will be in other streams like this because they usually take a lot of time. From like we've been streaming for like 5 hours. So
yes.
Today was a special day.
Today was a special day, and we did it. I love you guys. Goodbye. Thank you, stream. Bye stream.